Good evening, everybody. Before we get started, as always, I want to give a shout out to the lovely music we've been listening to during pre-stream here. This is Dreamer by Declan DP, new song of theirs. You can find their information in the lower left-hand corner of the screen. Thank you to Declan and everybody like them who makes either free-to-use or low-cost assets for us streamers so we can have better streams. Thank you so much. But good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever it is in your part of the world. I am Deuscain, your variety-type streamer for the night, back from my break, and tonight we are jumping into the final update for Monster Hunter Rise with RadMahou. And we're going to switch over to the gaming screen so we can hear Rad. And we are here, Rad.
Hello, everybody. Same from me. I'm RadMahou. How's it going? Hope
Hello,
you're all doing
hello.
well. I caught all of that on my stream, just so you know.
Ah, yay.
You're welcome. So yeah, we're here for Monster Hunter Sunbreak's Rise's final update. It kind of came too soon, but I didn't. Did you watch the Capcom thing that went out or happened like a day or two ago? Because
I've seen clips from it because I know I shared the Final Fantasy 16 thing with you.
yeah.
But
I saw that and like all the FF7 stuff, but that happened at like the Game Awards. We might be getting more Monster Hunter World dev people stuff soon, but I don't know if it happened during the Capcom showcase yesterday or not.
I was just hearing some people talk about how they hadn't seen anything for next gen Monster Hunter. So
Okay, so I guess not.
I could
But,
be
you
wrong,
know,
but I honestly wasn't watching it, so I don't
They
know.
do have the two different dev teams working on it, so since this one's coming to a close, I am taking that as a good sign. We're getting something else from the World team soon.
Yeah, I would expect 6 months to a year. Sometime in the next 6 months, they're definitely going to announce it. I would be honestly a bit shocked if it wasn't out by Christmas time.
Yeah, that sounds about right to me, I think. We've got a bunch of stuff coming out soon, so we'll see. Primarily like FF16 and Armored Core are going to be pretty big.
Mm-hmm.
And like right now, Street Fighter 6 is huge. And
Yeah, because it just came out. Yeah.
Yeah, it's only been out for a few weeks. And then like maybe 7 remake later on this year. I forget what that. The only thing I remember from that is like from the 7 remake stuff is that like everything looks amazing, and they're putting it on 2 discs for PS5.
I heard that. I thought that was a little bit funny because I was watching actually Wooly versus the Algorithm.
Yeah.
Talk about that, and he's just like, "Can you believe how big that is?" I'm like, "It just means it's somewhere between more than 1 disc and less than 2 full discs." I sent you the lobby invite, by the way. There is a passcode on it too.
Okay. It's gonna be huge.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be huge. I mean, I think they're doing the 2 discs both for nostalgia, yeah, so it may not actually be super gigantic, but also...
Have you seen those textures? I think it might be because of 2 discs.
Right. I think it's probably going to be super gigantic, actually.
Yeah.
Because they're doing... We don't even know how far they're going. I think the furthest they showed was... Junion.
Well, I know they showed stuff from the flashbacks with
Yeah, but they might start there.
They might, but there's also
What's the passcode?
Oh, 1123.
I'm in.
Yay. Yeah, I had a couple thoughts about that. One, the new member of the Turks. I like the design. Yeah. But the fact that one of the other Turks has to step up and go, she may look pretty young, but she's definitely a Turk, felt very unconfident about it. I assume she's just from a different part of the media. Like, she's probably from, like, Crisis Core or something like that.
Elena was in original Final Fantasy VII.
Was she?
Yeah, she doesn't play as big of a role as, like, any of the other Turks. And she also, like, part of the reason that dialogue is fitting is because she's, like... There are times where they kind of talk down about her or she's less professional than the others. She's more of like a bubbly, ginky type of character as far as the Turks go. She's still like a professional. I thought Rude's line fit very well because we don't really see any of her in that preview, but we do.
She throws like
we
one
do see her
punch. Yeah.
Yeah, she throws like a kick and a punch, and you're like, okay, cool, she's here. I think people were expecting to maybe see, and we still might see, what's her name from the Turks from Crisis Core. Which, like, we probably will. So, what people are speculating, from what I can tell, is like very much in line with what people were speculating at the end of FF7, which is that, like, Zack is probably in a different timeline than everybody else, which is why the opening of that preview video we saw from Square was like a huge tornado just ripped through Midgar, and here are all of our main cast on stretchers being taken away in helicopters. When that didn't happen in the game we played.
Okay.
So it's gonna be, and like Sephiroth is messing with Cloud even more than he did in the remake and in the old game. Of course, they're going to have more Sephiroth because the first one loved shoving him in.
There's no reason not to have more Sephiroth. This is the part of the game when Sephiroth really starts to take a presence, because I would say
sort of.
Yeah, because it's when you get like the flashback for like Cloud's past. It's also when I would say that section of the game ends, because you have that section earlier on just in Midgard. Then you have it up to like basically the death of Aerith. And then you have it from there to like Cloud, like essentially Cloud being comatose and like fixing him. And then you have like the end of the game. Like you go back to Midgar, you deal with Meteor and all that stuff.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that happens in those chapters, but yeah, those are basically like some of your really big beats that divide up the game. Absolutely. And so a lot of people are speculating that the game is going to like, one of my favorite speculations is like, did you ever play Metal Gear Solid 5?
Nope.
Okay. That game begins like you boot it up and there's a shot of just Snake in a helicopter, and then some cool music happens and a menu shows up, and as soon as you like hit start game, the camera like pans out from Snake on the helicopter and you're just already going. And so people are speculating that like the next FF7 remake is just going to start with a shot of like Zack and Cloud and Sephiroth and the other nameless not soldier, Shinra trooper, because Cloud's a Shinra trooper. Well, it'll probably start with Cloud and Sephiroth in the back of that like Humvee going to Nibelheim, and you kick off with the flashback, and then you have a lot of like dialogue of people going to Calm and talking, your main party chit-chatting afterwards.
Possibly. One thing I did see there that caught my eye, and maybe this is just me not remembering the original game very closely. I'm also talking to people here to like get the quest started, so that we can
That's a good
actually
idea.
have something here. Accept quest. Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
I have no idea what this thing does or fights with. Almost certainly, I would think it probably doesn't use Dragon, because Dragon was the curio, would be my guess.
You know, that's a good guess. I'm bringing Dragon weapons, because that's what the previous Malzeno was weak against, but it might just be completely different. I'm expecting it to dance around like a zombie dragon still, but we'll see.
We'll see. But there was that scene where you see, at the very end of the trailer, where you see Tifa dragging a sword with Sephiroth. She tries to kill him with it. He grabs the sword, turns it around, and just basically cuts her with it. And it's a line about, but you died back there. You died, Tifa. And
well, he's speaking to Cloud, and he says, "You know, I killed her."
Yeah.
Right.
And I got the impression from the way it was presented that it was something in the modern, like in the present tense, looking back on that moment as a flashback, which, again, I might be remembering it wrong. It's been a long time since I went through this game. But if that's the case, I'm like, wait a minute. Is there something funky about her that she survives? Because I know they're doing timeline stuff and they're changing things. And I'm wondering if that's a thing that they're changing.
So no, but yes. The thing that's
no,
the thing that's up
no,
with that,
but we don't know.
well, sort of. So
Yeah.
like in the original game, that happened, but she didn't die, and Sephiroth never really commented on it.
Mm-hmm.
There's lots of like fan lore that Sephiroth must hate Tifa the most, actually, because she's the one who's like constantly in the way of him. Actually, let me make sure I'm like up on my items.
Yeah. Be up on your items. Make sure you ate, which I think you.
Yeah, I ate and I'm fully stocked, so
okay.
I'm pretty ready to go. Yeah. So in the original game, that's all very faithful to the original game, but in that FF7 trailer, that's still with the like Sephiroth talking to Cloud bit, and just prior to that, he's talking about Jenova.
Yeah.
Right.
Hold up a sec.
About how she can like.
There's actually a new scene for this thing showing up.
Oh yeah, I thought you didn't care about these scenes.
It's the last one. I'll pay attention.
Fair enough. I'm watching it too, for sure.
With swift attacks, he smites the wicked. Hark, the cries of his traitors herald his return.
Yeah, this one's having none of that curio nonsense.
Legend resurrected Primordial Malzeno.
That's a majestic dragon.
Yeah.
I like its wings. We've still got a bunch of curios like floating around.
Yeah, there's a question of like where they spawned from, because there's a fuck ton of them.
Right.
Because they were breeding on Gaasmagorm, and then
I guess.
We got something here to get rid of status effects, so this thing's probably doing something to us. But yeah, so you were talking about that the extra scenes, and
yeah, so that's all takes place in like Sephiroth talking presumably to Cloud.
Yeah.
About how about Jenova, and then it shows the scene with him like destroying Tifa, which totally happens in the original, but she doesn't die.
Mm-hmm. He just cuts her.
Yeah, he just cuts her, and she gets big injured. And that's all told with like Cloud recounting his time in Nibelheim, which much later on, Tifa's like, yeah, I mean that happened, but Cloud wasn't there. And we get snippets of that voice, of that dialogue in that trailer too. She's like talking to Aerith, being like, hey, as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim, because he kept his identity secret from her because he was ashamed. He just, after getting like Mako fucked up with Zack, rewrites Zack's history into his own, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then you get the bit with Sephiroth talking about like Jenova and talking about Tifa. And so it looks like that's just Sephiroth planting doubts in his mind about, like, it looks like it's just Sephiroth fucking with Tifa, because we know that's OG Tifa.
Or it used to be.
It could be different. That would be the biggest twist.
Yeah, because my thought is like,
so far,
as like, because Cloud is one of those things where him wielding that giant fuck off greatsword is explained as he was a soldier. He did all this stuff. So it's kind of an interesting thing of like, oh, Tifa has all these special powers. She has all these fancy abilities. Did something happen to her that gave her those? Like, is she more than just human in this particular iteration of the story? Because in the original one, she was just a monk, essentially.
Yeah, in the original, yeah, exactly. She's effectively just a monk. She got training from a martial arts master, and she turned out to be really super good at it. There's nothing extra special about her in that regard. But of course, this is a world where like everyone can be a little bit magical, even without materia.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think that's just 100% Sephiroth fucking with Cloud's head because he wants to. Like, they've made it more and more apparent and real that Sephiroth like has a thing for Cloud. And whether this is like a revenge thing or like a Bishamono thing, and he just really wants to be gay with Cloud, but Tifa and Aerith are in the way, that's probably more of a fan thing, but still, maybe.
I mean, there's plenty of evidence he does kill Tifa with his definitely not overcompensating dick.
Yeah, exactly. They've both got ridiculous giant swords. And FF7 was the game that like made the series more about like pretty anime boys and giant swords. Weird magical giant swords, gun blades, water swords, what have you.
Mm-hmm.
Than all the previous ones. Before that, it was more like Star Wars but fantasy.
Fair enough, yeah.
I mean, that's very much like in 2 and 3 and 6. Damn, I super forget my Firefly route here.
Yeah, I'm just about done.
I need health.
See,
most like that's the most important part.
Yeah, health I usually get from like the lower left corners where I can fill up on health in my run. Usually for me, I'm running short on stamina, but with this thing, I am 100% taking all of the damn stamina I can.
Right.
Because I assume this thing's gonna be an asshole.
Same here. Oh, hey. Oh, Fiorane's with us. Nice.
Yep, so we got an extra.
I didn't notice. I'm down.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so the ending of that FF7 thing, I think, is just Sephiroth messing with Cloud. The beginning, I think, is a nod to, like, Zack being in a different fucking timeline world thing. Which goes along with everybody's theories that, like, the OG... Or, not the OG. Well, yeah, the Sephiroth that we fight in Remake is probably the Sephiroth from the original game, as opposed to the remake. And the remake is, in fact, a different timeline that happens alongside or afterwards the original game.
I mean,
like it's a sequel.
That could be the case, but also, even in the original game, you fight Sephiroth, quote-unquote fight Sephiroth, like 3 or 4 times before you actually fight him at the end of the game.
Well, yes and no, right? Because, quote-unquote, you fight Sephiroth, but actually you only ever fight Jenova.
I thought you fought like the clones.
Holy shit. Well, that's the thing. You find... The first time you ever actually see Sephiroth in that game is, like, in the Northern Crater, encased in crystal, and, like, his materia prison.
But you do fight him before then.
You think you do, but those are all Jenova creating themselves as Sephiroth. And they might be, like, the will of Sephiroth through Jenova, but his original body and his mind and spirit, however you want to look at it, are all trapped up in the Northern Crater.
Yeah.
And so you never actually see him as a human outside of, like, flashbacks and cloud memory stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, which I agree, but you still fight bosses called Sephiroth repeatedly in that game that... Oh, God.
No, those are all... They all turn into, like, Jenova Birth, Jenova Rebirth. You never fight something that just looks like Sephiroth.
Yeah. I thought you did. Like it does. You're right that it does like change, but I thought that was essentially the like other soldiers who
Yeah,
were
that's
turned.
that's the other experiments, the like numbered experiments. So
Mhm.
like you see him on the map walking around a lot.
But it's
And
not
you're like,
actually
oh
him.
damn, he killed the Shinra president. He's on the boat we're on to go across the sea, but it's never actually him.
Yeah.
It's actually one of the numbered experiments who Genova is making look like Sephiroth and fucking with everybody's heads so that they see Sephiroth. And like it's arguable whether that's Sephiroth controlling the Genova powers or Genova doing it. Because
I
Genova
mean-
could just be like a mindless space alien monster thing, which she is.
I still got the impression she had a degree of, like will. Oh, this is bad.
Yeah, that's a big... I was expecting a big explosion, but it's okay.
Thank you. You have my things. It's getting angry.
I'm dodging around a bunch. I haven't hit my fucking demon mode once. There we go.
We shall avenge the kingdom.
Now I'm okay.
This thing probably has a second fucking rage mode.
Oh, I thought it was far enough away.
Yeah, this thing is brutal in its.
Oh god. I thought I jumped into that. I thought that was the tail slam. It did something different. And then the tail slams. Yeah, this thing is very aggressive.
Oh, good, and it's dealing curio damage too, so healing's down.
So powerful.
Oh, cool. Is it moving already?
Yeah, it's leaving.
Nice. That's not so bad.
Well, it was up here a little bit before we got started.
That's true.
But yeah, so yeah, 7 Remake is going to be interesting. Before we get going, I got somebody saying something weird in my chat. I am going to
Hinda.
A knight marches on her stomach. At least I will not go hungry.
A weirdo in a VTuber chat. Who would have
Yeah.
guessed?
but I'm going to block them and
Yeah,
Ban
clear
them.
that out.
well, I don't even did it actually go through? I think it did. Yeah. But yeah,
It's over here screaming, but I'm not close to it.
yeah, they were using some language that they shouldn't be using. That I blocked for a reason. They weren't making a lot of sense. So, yeah.
I think that sounds kind of like a bot or what have you.
Yeah, there's a high chance it was a bot. But all right, I'm here.
Okay.
But we were talking about Lies of P a little bit before we started, and I said I wanted to save that
Sure.
for stream.
Yeah. I streamed that. You played it off stream.
Mm-hmm.
How'd you like it?
I do get the Bloodborne references. It very
Oh,
much
yeah.
is. Oh, it's doing both hands.
Right, yeah.
Um,
This thing's got some tech going on. It's mixing and matching some Malzeno skills and new stuff. Woo! Yeah, there's a lot of Bloodborne going on in Lies of P. Absolutely. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Oh,
I feel like I dodged the wrong way. I'm fine, though. I think geometry saved me.
oh, I barely blocked that in time.
Woo! Sucker made me waste a high potion.
I am not playing optimally at all. Ow.
No, it's been a minute since I've played. There's the teleports. Ow! God, teleport directly into, like, ground crush. That looks like... Yeah, okay. It's still got, like, curio stuff going on.
Yeah, because basically a bunch of them invaded it, and it stopped being silver and went to this version.
Oh yeah, I do see the actual birds like around it.
All right, we staggered
Nice.
it. Let's get that tail.
Kingdom sends its regards.
Did you flashbang that thing?
No, that was her.
Nice, dude. Fiorane, you're kind of the best.
Ow.
I was not in a state to like get a ton of damage on it, but woo woo.
Ow.
Yeah, that's got a hell of a hitbox. I'm surprised it didn't actually get me there. Woo, that's cool. The like wing cutter.
Yeah. Yeah, because the base one just basically fights with a tail, right?
It does a lot of stuff with its tail. It has. Well, this one has more wing attacks for sure.
It broke some part.
Keep it up.
But
And it's
yeah,
gone.
yeah, Liza P was interesting. Madness
lot.
Parasite. Parasite has gained enormous power by attaching itself to hosts.
Damn, I think I just got old dragon treasure.
Yeah, I got like the basic junk one that you get for these. Alright, where'd it go? There's nothing else on the map either. Like, there's nothing to help us.
Yeah, we can't go ride any other monster.
Mm-hmm. Hey, there's some health. Curious what this thing's actually weak against.
I feel like I'm doing pretty good damage with dragon type.
Probably. That would make sense. Considering it doesn't like the Curio. Whee!
Yeah, this thing has a lot more like wing stabs going on than the previous Malzeno.
Yeah, that one was a lot more focused on just like tail stabbing.
Mm-hmm. Ow. Ow. I wonder how much it likes poison.
Probably not much.
We've got this big tree over here.
I'll try and head in that direction. Speaking of the big tree, it just literally
Yeah.
ran there. It ran there and gave no shits.
Being a royal.
Yeah, we might have to slam it into it.
Or it can just sit over there. That works too.
God, that's cool looking. Huge curio laser. But yeah,
Yes.
so did you get through all of the Liza P demo?
Yeah, I did. I was able to do it in about 2.5 hours. I had the benefit of watching your stream first, so I
Yeah.
I had a little bit of an easier time.
Curio for Malzeno.
I was also kind of tired. Ow. And I like didn't realize a couple of things until most of the way, until like right up before I beat that first boss. That game really, really wants you to parry everything, which is fun and cool. Parries are good.
You mean perfect block?
Yeah.
Jeez, 3 of them.
Was that a third? Yeah.
Yeah, it was absolutely 3 of them. Oh, nice.
Nice.
Oh, I got it.
It's not excellent. Good. I need stamina.
Good. Now attack.
I did not remember all the buttons. Let's go for that tail and see if we can get a sever.
Okay.
Absolutely flawless. That was just a tiny part of
Oh. I committed at the wrong time.
Broke something else.
Yeah. Ow.
That was a
Bitch, that
curio.
hurt.
That was a curio burst.
Oh no!
proud to heal you.
It swatted me out of the air. I was like, it's a curio burst. I can get some health back. Whoops.
You were wrong. There was no health to be regained. Only
Nope.
pain.
Nope, there's the possibility, but also, I died.
Oh, it shot me through my block.
Wow. I'm assuming you're definitely built up to have, like, lots and lots of block, too.
Yeah. I'm a lance user. We do that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, it left that location.
Oh, nice. It's
Oh, we
coming
did
right
get the
down to where I
tail.
was.
We got the tail piece off.
Oh, nice.
Here we go.
Yeah, and it is a different carve item. So it's just the one carve. But yeah, it was interesting. I don't think I'll pick up the full game just because I was never a big Bloodborne person, and this is doing a few things like Bloodborne did, where it tries to force people into a very specific playstyle, which I don't like. That's part of what I
Yeah,
like
that's
about Monster Hunter is that a lot of different playstyles are viable.
That's totally fair. It has, like, lighter and heavier weapons, but... where are you at? But it is definitely still kind of
Ow.
sort of like
Oh,
being a dex build.
low health.
Like, that game wants you to either dodge everything or perfect block everything.
Yeah. Oh, I'm down.
Oh, that's big.
Well, it teleports and booms, and I was away trying to heal, and it basically popped right over my head and then popped
Yeah.
right over my head.
Yeah, it looked like it teleported immediately on top of you.
Yeah, it did.
Even the proudest of knights.
Yes, please target my dog.
But
Take this.
yeah, it was interesting, and I can see it having potential. I ended up going the strength build.
I think that's probably better for the demo, honestly.
I don't know. You had better reach with yours, and you were faster and more responsive. Even with the strength build, it's not you're not slashing. You are stabbing with your first move with the strength weapon.
Yeah, but the reason I say I think it's better is because, so, like, at the end of the demo, you unlock that, like, P-core system thing, right?
Yeah.
And that's when you get, like, some real dodge potential.
Yeah, I saw you had like the double dodge.
Yeah, you get the double dodge, and I didn't go test to see if you had, like, more iframes with it, but it lets you move a lot further with dodging. Whereas, like, my favorite part about the dex build was the rapier having, like, an immediate backstep on its heavy, which helps with mobility a whole lot. But you still didn't have a lot of dodges. Whereas the heavy weapon, like, it's not a great sword, but, like, the big sword...
Yeah, it's
in
like a
the demo-
bastard sword or something.
Yeah. The big sword in that demo has, like, a lot more physical damage reduction on block.
That would make sense because
Like-
I also was really durable when I was blocking.
Right.
Which makes
Yeah.
sense. I mean, that's always the trade-off for heavy weapons is you're not
Yeah.
as good at avoiding damage, but you're there to weather it.
Yeah, that's been true in, like, all of the Souls games. If you want, you can block with a weapon if you want to, and you're not going to block much damage with light weapons. Okay, I need to, like, stop being as aggressive.
Yeah, because we're on our last life.
I know. So yeah, like, with the rapier, I think I was still taking, like, 70% damage every time I blocked. Unless you perfect block, in which case
You take
just
nothing.
don't take any.
Yeah.
Which is why the game really, really emphasizes that. But with that bastard sword, you're taking, like, 32% instead.
Yeah, I was able to tank a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Though that electric boss still beat the crap out of me. I died to him a couple times.
It
Oh,
was
she
pretty
just
mean.
fully flashbanged it. Nice. Thank you, Fiorin.
I was about to run to get some honey for mega potions, but get off. Get off, doggo. Thank you. Fucking
Fuck!
right.
I went to
She
dodge,
frostbaited
it
Oh, shit,
knocked
that's
me
still
into the
working.
ground, and then it proceeded to... Oh god, I'm running at you. Sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Oh, and he's changing it up where he's slammed into the ground and then basically did a backflip with his tail to hit me because I was the target. Jeez.
It was almost like a Rathalos.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh god, it has delayed fireballs. It put like 3 shots up in the air and they didn't go off until it was already doing other attacks.
Where the fuck did it go? Oh, back to the middle. I feel like something should show up to fight this. I just don't know what I would think would be that monster.
Yeah, I don't even know.
Because it's not like we have
mean,
Devil
like-
Joe in here or anything like that.
No. I mean, like, Garen Golem is appropriate for the area, but
As is the other one of the Great Lords, but...
Are we doing the right
Oh! It is redder.
it is much darker and more red now. It's like it's getting more and more corrupted the more we fight it. Hey, there's the drill dashes. It's teleporting more.
Yeah. Which means we should 100%... Ow.
I use like almost all my stamina just to dodge shit. Oh my god, the range on that! Is that an
Ow.
explosion? That's an explosion.
Is it resisting symbiosis with the curio?
Oh,
I think
shit.
it is resisting symbiosis. I didn't get any damage on that down phase.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh god, the tree did not stop it. Shit. Shit. Ow.
Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, God, that's a pin!
Are you okay? Maybe not? Oh god, I didn't sharpen.
Rad. Oh, God. Oh, somebody fucking stunned it.
Yeah, I think Fiorane is kind of winning this for us.
What is she using? Christ, did I give mine a hammer? No, she's using sword and shield.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Ow! Gotta get the fuck away from that.
I'd be proud to heal you.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Poof.
God, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, honestly, I think this is a better flagship than... Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm just gonna stay away from... You motherfucker.
Oh god, double teleport. You? This thing.
And it, of course,
It's
has a
weak,
good...
though.
Oh, nice. Oh, I completely... Ow.
Jesus, I jumped into that.
Oh, it's resisting. We need to get in there.
Failure is not an option.
Where'd it go? Ow.
It's by the tree, it's by the step. Oh, God. I almost got out. God, it's 4 fireballs. Mm-hmm. Shit.
I just watched your body go flying past me. I'm sorry, Red.
No, you're good. I almost dodged that. I'm over here mashing max potion.
Crafting mid-fight. Oh, come on.
Royal pain, courtesy of a royal knight.
Uh-oh. Okay, it's pissed.
It seems angry.
Whoop! Oh
That-
god, I barely dodged it.
Yeah, that's the one that killed me last time.
Absolutely. I'm just gonna go ahead and mash all my recovery.
No, it's
Don't-
got him.
Nice. I was like, I don't have time to sharpen. I'm in blue. God damn it. Hey, what's up, Gregorius? Stream so early? Yeah. We collab a little bit earlier than I normally stream. Is it
Could it be that it's not
is it not done?
What?
We don't get to we
I
don't
mean,
get to there's going to be another phase. There has to be. Like
well,
another quest, right? Because we didn't get to carve.
probably. Well, there was that one cinematic scene where, yeah. So yeah, this is the one we saw in the trailer.
Of it flying off? I didn't get a scene.
Well, no, there was a scene with us in Fiorain. Yeah, this
yeah,
this
yeah,
right
yeah.
here in the thing I shared with you. Where it's like, oh, something's off.
Mm-hmm. How's it going, Gregorius? We're doing the final Monster Hunter update.
Yep, hi Gregorius.
Yeah. There's definitely more quest here. Like it's not succumbing to the curio, but rather doing
Malzeno's
a
not
symbiotic thing.
Well, no, it's trying to resist it.
control of itself.
Because that was the thing. Like, they were saying, like, it's actively trying not to bond with the Curio because that'll make it weaker.
Right. And yeah, boy did it.
So it's literally fighting off the Curio. Ooh, that's crunchy graphics on my end.
Uh-oh.
The kingdom.
Wacky bitrate or like
No, just my
Yeah,
armor didn't look
yeah.
very sharp.
Laid to waste by
oh, yeah, that'll happen. Less in this engine, thankfully.
true adversary.
Weapons that are made using the Primordial Malzeno possess a special quality that increases health recovery when dealing damage when the
Mhm.
Blood Right skill is active. And you're suffering from Blood Blight.
Malzeno.
I'm still in the cinematic.
Cool. I think I did not get that cinematic.
Oh,
Because I'm like already back at base.
oh yeah, I am watching a thing. Yeah, us and Fiorain are fighting the Curio and helping Primordial Malzeno, who's very chill with us at the moment.
Cool.
The guardian knight
I am looking at armor.
Yeah, it looked really good from what I saw of it. The skills are very good.
Yeah, it's still got the like kind of wonky Malzeno wings on the actual armor,
Mm-hmm.
but you could just replace the chest piece.
The skills look good though, because it's all about like breaking parts and then recovering health from parts. And when you recover health, you deal more damage.
Yeah, some of this is pretty good.
There's still the spike on its tail that's broken off that we did in the fight.
That's a nice touch. Maybe it's being rendered in engine then. I guess it has to be. Actually.
I got the gem on the first try.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, plates, scales, got a couple of fangs. Oh, we got the horn. Or I got the horn at least. Fangs, scales, plate, nice. You've obtained Badge of Heroes. But yeah, we kind of stopped talking about Liza P when we need to focus on the game. Liza P was interesting. Definitely I see it as a Bloodborne successor. Especially since it's on PC, like Bloodborne never was. And I agree with you.
Yeah,
100% the villain is either Geppetto or Vigicini, or whatever his name was.
I see.
Vanini, I think it is.
Vanini.
I have like Italian family. I'm bad at Italian names, but I think they
Hmm.
pronounced it Vanini, even though it looks like Venigni. Venigni.
I see.
Yeah, I think it's Vanini. Also, I had trouble with that game because I made it to that second big police bot fight, right?
Yeah, you got stuck there a while.
I got stuck there a while. I didn't realize you could level past level 20
Yes, I saw that.
because I didn't realize the lady in the hotel was like your maiden in black, was like your firekeeper. The game was like, you can't go past 20, and I was like, damn, that must be a demo thing, and then I just didn't think about it.
Yeah, I agree with you. There was a lot more game to that than we both thought there would have been. You know,
Yeah, it was big.
give us one boss, maybe two, but there was like a bunch of mini bosses. There was 3 major bosses because there's very clearly like the circus one, there's the big police one, and then I would call the donkey guy a boss too because he has a big boss health bar.
Yeah, that's fair. He gets a boss health bar. It's the only person you fight in that game that's kind of like, what would be an invader in Souls games. The game, all those games have enemies that will approach you that fight kind of like people rather than like the bosses. Yeah, the skills on this new armor are pretty good. Wait, I'm looking at Magala stuff. What the fuck?
Okay, so this boosts health recovery when you have blood right active or when you're suffering from blood blight. So it's good curio farming too.
Exactly. I think. Do you want to do that again? Because I think I didn't get access to that.
Yeah, because it's up.
Like the final armor you have. The final one I have is Prudence, which is all Shigeru Magala stuff.
That is the last one on the bottom of mine. It's higher up. It's under Risen Mizuha.
I see it.
And yeah, we definitely should do it again.
Great. That's like Dragoon armor. That looks fantastic.
Yeah, it's essentially Malzeno, but without the red curio bits. I think. But yeah, I don't have enough to craft anything. But it needs Cloudy Moon Shard, Volcanic Crystal, Primordial Bloodstone, Flaming Espinus Mantle, Contrary Scale. Man, fuck you for the part farming game. Jesus.
Oh, yeah, Monster Hunter's always been about that grind, for sure.
Yeah, no, it's just... Jesus. And the weapon, the lance specifically, 4 horns. 4 horns. Granted, it's broke as fuck. It's 4 4-star gems and a rank 3 rampage slot. Jesus.
God, I mean, speaking of, the armor has like 10 4-slot gems.
Yeah, I saw that beforehand. It is very nuts.
That's amazing. Yeah, I also do not have the ability. I can almost build the waist. That looks super good. I didn't see weapons, but maybe they don't have...
they're right.
Never mind.
They're right up
yeah,
under
it's
number
super
1.
near the top.
Yeah. I'm probably closest to crafting the chest plate. I'm missing 1 tail, but I have everything else.
Okay, we can focus on that. Holy shit, the gems on these weapons. You were right.
Yeah, it's very clearly like, this is the last weapon you're going to need to craft, ever.
Yeah, high dragon element. I mean, barely lower damage than like the regular Malzeno. So if you're going for raw damage, there are better candidates, but also like the gems though.
Also, just raw lifesteal.
Do they have raw lifesteal?
Yeah,
I mean, with the armor.
I just got a connection error. Did it end the session?
Yep, you have left the lobby.
God.
But that's fine. We can reconnect.
Well, assuming Steam's not having a fucking panic attack, I'm gonna check that now.
It did do that the last time we were playing. Oh, no, I got a communication error. Yeah, these all look quite good.
Online on Steam, WebSocket error, Steam Web API, bad gateway.
Uh-oh.
There's usually a site that I go to. No, they're not detecting problems in Steam. All right. I'll make a new lobby and share it again.
Is it Down Detector?
I don't remember.
There's a couple of websites that always pop up really early on when I Google, like, is this thing down? And a lot of them are bad, actually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you were right about Dragon being the weapon that Primordial is weak against. Mostly Dragon,
Nice.
and then a little bit of Ice works too. Ugh.
Wow, all of these weapons look fantastic, just visually. And I mean numbers-wise.
Yeah.
Oh, the gun lance is chilling type normal level 8.
I'm gonna look at that quick. Normal 8, yeah.
God, I don't know what I would want to build first.
And that one Madness Parasite I picked up is the only one I have. And I need 4 of those for the Malzeno gun lance. It's called the Silver Sploder?
I didn't notice that. That's amazing. Oh, I did pick up a Madness Parasite. Nice. I thought I didn't get even one. Yeah, let's try and do that again.
And the hammer is the Silver Splatterer.
Nice.
Silver Smasher for the bow. Silver Slasher for Switch Axe. Silver Splitter for Charge Blade. The Silver Shooter for the Light Bow gun. Come on, guys. You can do better than that. Some of these names are terrible. Boo. Better names.
Capcom is very down with the cheese.
Mm. Oh, communication error when trying to create a lobby.
I just tried to invite you.
Game saves all right. Was that an invite through Steam?
Yeah. Though I can't see that it actually went through.
I'm not getting a notification in Steam that I think it went through.
Weird. I have had no other problems with Steam except for like when we try to collab. Then again, most of the games I play are either offline or... Oh, wait. No, I'm getting a...
My Steam has no connection. There we go. Yeah, down detector was the first option at the top, and there is a spike. 1,600
Okay.
reports in the last couple minutes. That's what it
Okay.
was.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty solid.
Yeah.
I don't like that site because it's not actual data. It's just like a bunch of people. But when you see spikes like that, it's pretty reliable, I suppose.
Yeah. Sometimes having people search is something down is a very good indication that something is down. Something is in fact down.
Pretty much. I'm gonna quit Monster Hunter and restart Steam.
Sure.
And see if...
I'm gonna idle here for a couple of minutes and figure we just talk a bit.
Sure.
Yeah, Lies of Peas was interesting. I am curious what the actual line mechanic does in that game, like what you were saying, because you're very clearly reacting when you do it. Like you're very clearly like, ooh,
Oh, yeah.
what is this feeling I have for lying? I don't like this. In a way.
Yeah, it looks like it might be negative. But the people you talk to about it, like, are like, oh, you're different from the different dolls. You can lie. That means you can be your own person, which makes it sound like a net positive, which makes sense.
Bloodright. Inspiration. Adds extra attack increase bonus for a short while when activating effects that affect friends within a certain range. Like melodies. Ooh, that's a good one. Looking at new decorations.
I saw that, and I was just thinking, like, you know, basic plus attack. Maybe it works with, like, crit stuff. But melodies...
Yeah, that's a hammer skill.
That's a fantastic...
Or not a hammer, a Hunting horn. Hunting horn. But yeah, it'd be a
That's what
weird.
it's called. Yeah.
Yeah, it would be a weird thing for them to do something like that with their Liza P, because in the story, lying is 100% a bad thing. You're not supposed to do it.
Yeah, in the Pinocchio story.
Yeah. So it'd be strange for them to change it, but then they're making a lot of liberal changes as well. Like the donkey-headed people aren't like the kids who got turned. They're guys wandering through the city murdering puppets. And you
That
fight.
might still be like an allegory for people who are kind of on the wrong path and doing the wrong thing, even if they think they're doing the right thing, because the puppets are like screwing up the entirety of the town.
Probably, yeah. There's probably a lot of allegory going on with that, but it's also references to that scene from Pinocchio where kids were turned into donkeys. And
Yeah,
like
right. The
But, like-
connections could be very loose. Like there was no point in the Pinocchio story where puppets were destroying an entire town.
mhm. Yeah,
Right.
they're it's one of those like based on a true story. It's like this is completely different. It is in no way actually the true story. It's just based on it. That's like saying
Right, you get the movie version of like based on a true story, but that true story is like this crazy person once told me a story, and that's the truth of it. Whether or not the story they told was true or not, I
Yeah,
mean,
exactly.
probably not because it involves ghosts or something.
mhm.
Um,
But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what the effects of that lying are. And actually, that story, as I was as I was playing, it reminded me of an older anime I was watching ages and ages ago called Android Kikaider. Have you ever seen any of that?
no, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I haven't. That sounds. I used to watch a lot of like Android sci-fi anime.
It's
I
very
don't think I've seen that.
it's very good, and I'd like to talk about a part of it. Or would you prefer I didn't to avoid spoilers?
No, that's fine. I'm probably never gonna watch it. Is it like an 80s anime? The
It's
name
it's
sounds like an 80s anime.
it's visually in that style. I think it actually used to be like a live action show, and then they made like an anime forward in like the like the 2000s, early 2010s.
Okay.
But essentially, there's a professor doing the Doctor Light thing, and there's an evil Dr. Wily with evil robots, and he essentially makes his Mega Man, which that particular robot is designed with a conscience circuit. It actually has a conscience in it that's trying to keep it from doing bad things and will make it feel bad and hurt if it does a bad thing. And the actual series is pretty good. It's like 12 episodes. Maybe it's the full 24, but I think it's 12. And that's very good. It's shot pretty well. It's essentially like essentially Kamen Rider, but
Yeah, sure.
in that kind of style. Like he's even going around on a motorcycle for a lot of it.
Right.
So, but then they did like a 4-episode OVA, and well, I should before I go to the OVA, take a step back, and they make a lot of references to Pinocchio in Kikaider because he is very much a robot that's trying to become human
Right.
and is very human in how he interacts with people to the point where they're like, I can't tell the difference between you and a person other than you're just a very good person. You are a saintly person. Hey, you're back online with Monster Hunter now.
I am back online, and I sent you an invite through the game rather than through Steam.
I appear to be online again. Let me check and see if I have any invites. Yeah.
You might have to go talk to like the Palico that does online stuff.
Yeah, like it let me create a lobby, find a lobby. Just go online. No, because I can't just go online. I can search by lobby ID, create a lobby. I did not get the invite. Just send it again.
Okay.
I will pay closer attention. But
I'm looking at a screen. It doesn't show up on mine, so this is probably a Steam overlay thing still that says I have invited you. We try more directly just through Steam.
I don't think it works through Steam. I think you have to do it through the game.
Well, I did it through the game.
Oh, okay. But anyway, the OVA for Kakaider, he ends up having a bunch of other brothers he finds. They are trying to save this kid and keep it away from the evil doctor who's come back as an evil robot. And essentially they fail. They all get captured. All of his brothers get fitted with like evil circuits, which make them essentially just as bad as the other evil robots. And the final episode like starts off with Kakaider pinned down. They've already put an evil circuit in him. It's just a matter of time until it'll work, until it boots up and starts working. They couldn't rebut his conscience circuit without like destroying him, which annoyed them, but they're like, it's fine. You know, evil will win. And he slowly starts using his like giant death robot to blow up a city by traumatizing a child as its energy source, you know, bullshit like that. And Kakaider just kind of is lying there on the table and tells the robot near him, like, let me up. And they're like, I can't do that until you're ready. And he's like, but I am ready. I'm ready to serve Lord Gil. Let me up so I can serve Lord Gil.
Right.
And he does. And he proceeds to kill everyone in there and blow the robot up from the inside out. And like his own brothers come at him and he just full on blows them up in one hit. Like one hit kills them both. And Gil is just like, what the actual fuck? And Kakaider's just like slow walking up to him and he's just like, congratulations, you've succeeded. You've given me that evil heart you always wanted me to have.
Right.
But you couldn't get rid of my good heart. So now
now
I'm a real person. Because the good in me and the evil in me are fighting all the time. And I'll never have peace. But it will make me stronger. And he walks up to the villain and literally crushes his skull in his hands. He's just like, I'm a real boy now. And just splats his head.
Right.
And the last scene in the OVA is like somebody doing voiceover for like Pinocchio. And it's just like he found a heart and he became a real boy. And it's Kakaider walking off into the distance with tears in his eyes. Because
sure.
It's
I think that's generically probably a pretty accurate guess as to how that Lies of P story is going to go.
probably because it's probably going to be my guess if it is Geppetto as the villain. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I'm going to make my own lobby and see if I can invite you.
Okay. Because I can see that cinematic later as long as we can like get in a game together again.
Yeah.
I definitely tried to invite you several times through Steam. Yeah, whatever the story is for that game, it's going to be much more straightforward. Even if there are twists and turns as to who's the real bad guy, and like a lot of other story elements get introduced later on.
Yeah. See,
because it's going to be a lot more straightforward than Bloodborne, because that really is just like nightmare logic.
Yeah, Bloodborne is not making a lot of sense in general. Oh, there's the invite from you. It finally came through now.
Well, we'll see.
We'll see who goes first. I hit yes.
Yeah, I'm not seeing you on my end. I think Steam might be kind of chugging.
Accept lobby invite. Exit lobby. What was your lobby code?
1123.
I can see like you getting to the end of it.
I see you in here now.
Yeah, there I am. You getting to the end of Lies of P, and Geppetto being like, well, thank you. You stopped this. You saved us from all the puppets. Now I'll make new puppets, better puppets. And you're just like, no, you need to die. You 100% need to die.
You need to stop, actually.
Yeah. Ooh, all I got was Dongo Medic. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't even pay attention. I already ate. I didn't even pay attention to what bonus.
There's your next invite from Monster Hunter Rise. Is Steam down? Who knows? 30 minutes later. Oh, hey, I got an invite to that game. With that guy I was collabing with yesterday.
God, probably.
Probably.
I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. When Steam gets funky, it gets funky.
Yeah.
I don't even know what would be going on today.
Another Monster Hunter Rise invite.
Maybe I sent you like 3 or 4 for real.
Every time they come through, I'm going to say it. because it's funny because it's been 5 to 10 minutes.
It's been, yeah, exactly. It has been at least 5 to 10 minutes.
Mhm.
I don't even know, like, maybe they do maintenance on Tuesdays? Like,
Mission time. Let's move out.
I don't know. What
I
would
don't
be-
know because we've played Monster Hunter before at this time and it hasn't blown up on us. So I'm thinking it's probably just something. Hey, another invite from RadMahou to play Monster Hunter Rise.
It's, like, extra funny because they're not even... I sent all of those, like, right next to each other. I just spammed 4 or 5.
Mhm.
And now there's, like, a minute or 2 cooldown in between each.
Yep. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Move out.
The climbing the wall thing.
Yeah, that wall in particular is very annoying.
Yeah, sometimes the dog just does not want to do it.
Oh, hey, it's a Monster Hunter Rise invite from RadMahou. Kind of him to send it.
What a nice guy.
Yeah. Very nice. So nice.
He really wants to make sure that you get to play.
It's a little persistent though. Like,
Yeah, some people just need to learn when to, like, stop. That's why I am
Oh, hey, it's-
frequently muted on Steam.
it's another Monster Hunter Rise invite from RadMahou.
All right, that guy needs to learn, like, maybe
Doesn't-
2 or 3 is enough.
Doesn't he know that I'm playing games right now with the RadMahou?
Like, you're busy.
YouTube streamer.
He needs to leave you alone.
Yeah, like I'm working now. Just
Oh, I remember what I did.
isn't he gonna learn that from Osmos? Another fucking
Wow.
invite from this RadMahou guy.
It's funny you mentioned that. I just got a message that you accepted my invite. Thank you, Steam.
This never
Oh,
stops
God.
being funny. RadMahou again.
Jesus, I didn't realize I sent you like 8. I wonder if it's duplicating them actually, because I swear I only sent like 4 or 5.
Maybe. RadMahou. Again.
It's 100% duplicating these now.
It's 100% having an issue, which we already knew.
Yeah, for sure.
Is Steam having technical issues? Well, I've been getting invites from RadMahou to play Monster Hunter Rise for the last 16 hours. I think Steam's having a problem.
Hello, Bambi. Yeah, we're having a really nice day and having a laugh at Steam having issues.
Yeah, technical issues on Steam's end.
I hope you're having a nice day as well. Thanks for dropping by.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be our second run at Malzeno here.
Oh, good. It is right in front of me, and I need more, come here. I need more
I need more
stamina.
yeah, I need more stamina, for real. Though, there's plenty... Oh, it is right in front of you. I'm going to go over to
Yeah.
our castle area. I just looked at the mini-map. You're right next to it.
Yeah, if you go north from where you're at, like that little, like, ledge of, like, platforms there,
Mm-hmm.
there's a bunch of... Ooh. Oh, is that the one that's more money, or is that more drops?
It's the owl. I think the bird is more drops.
Yeah, the owl's probably more money, but we can always use more money.
Yeah, if it's up here, I'm going to grab it either way. I don't see it. It's below me.
Yeah, we're also talking about Final Fantasy. Ooh, yeah, you want to go to right where I'm at? I've got like 2 or 3 staminas in a row.
I think there's one right here, which is all I need. Yeah, I went up there already, because it's definitely part of the path I take to get
Yeah.
my fireflies. I'm eaten and ready to go.
I'm ready to go too.
All right.
Um,
Do you play much Monster Hunter, Bambi? I guess, yeah, you were just saying we're talking about FF7 and Lies of P.
yeah, and then Final Fantasy 16, I sent you the video about too. Whoop, he's turning around. Go back.
Oh, you're right. It's moving.
Um,
Yeah, Steam being Steam.
yeah, good
Doing all right, just relaxing before bed? Hell yeah.
But yeah,
Highly endorse this.
it's getting to be a bit of a pain in the ass to get that. Curse you! You backed off at the wrong moment. Oh.
So much range on that.
Ow.
Just a gigantic dash. All right, fine. I'll take stamina back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I avoided the second one.
But yeah, getting that PS5 working on OBS was an interesting thing. I think I have it fixed now. Or figured
Yeah.
out. Oh, God. But, yeah, my capture card is being a dick. Which, that is probably
hear
just my
that's a
capture
thing.
card.
Yeah.
Yeah, good old El Gato. My cat's being very cat-like.
I see people talk about... You've never played, but you watched a bunch of streams. Seems really fun. Yeah, I really enjoy Monster Hunter. Like, it's grindy, but it's always very, very fun. I've seen people have conversations about, like... their viewers will be like, man, it seems like OBS and Elgato are just constantly having problems. Why do you use those things? And it's because, like, they've been doing this for, you know, half a decade or more. And while OBS and Elgato are constantly having issues, they have, like, the least issues of all the different options.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, apparently you're supposed to be able to use it that way, but Elgato has terrible, like, capture software. Because it has, like, 4K capture utility is what they have.
Mm-hmm.
It's so bad.
I know that you can, like, stream naturally from your PS5, but I don't think you can put that into OBS.
Yeah, I don't
That's
think
the
you
thing.
can. Ow. Oh,
So, like,
that...
especially from a VTuber perspective,
Yeah.
you could record video or you could do a stream, but you couldn't have, like, your overlay and your chat and your model and everything.
Well, there is things that have, like, you can add chat and you can do some stuff. And there is even a thing to do a camera. So you could probably, like, set up, like, a virtual camera through VTube Studio or something. But it would be interesting to do. Oh, fuck, yeah!
Nice.
Your turn to ride it. I'll let you have this
Oh,
one.
yeah, I got it this time.
I need to sharpen
I remember
anyways.
how to ride. Okay. I wish I had an extra bug. Oh my god, this thing is agile.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, we're over here now.
Yep.
Oh, I missed like half this attack. That kind of worked, though. Ow.
It's doing some bullshit.
Yeah, I had to back off like, what is it doing?
Ow. I'm gonna get out of that enclosed space with the giant fuck-off dragon.
It seems like a smart idea.
Yep.
Woo! Woo! I was waiting for the third. I guess that comes later.
Yeah. Probably now.
Probably now, actually. I'm glad that didn't do any damage. This might, though.
What, the lasers? Why would the lasers hurt?
They're actually healing lasers. Oh god, I got real scared like that was the big circle explosion. And I had nowhere to run. Ugh. I barely dodged that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, that doesn't work.
2, 3, 4.
It's got 4 wing slashes?
Yeah, because it is a stab, a swipe, a stab, and a swipe.
Oh, I expected it to... Nice. I don't know why I got stunned right there, but I'm okay with it.
Probably Fuel Rain.
I just didn't see anything. It looked like it was calming down from the attack, and then boom. Then, again, that would be when it's vulnerable, right?
Well, also, it looks like somebody just did enough damage to knock it out of that.
Yeah.
Whee!
I love that charge move. It looks so cool. Like it's using its wing as a shield bash.
Yeah.
Woo.
I was sharpening then.
Uno y dos, no tres y catorce. Wait, cuatro. Spanish, French.
There it goes.
Okay.
Damn it, I just sharpened. Shiny. Old dragon treasure for me.
Same.
Oh,
Where'd you go?
over in the castle area. But yeah, I eventually found a way to get streaming to work off the damn thing. I'm using PlayStation Remote Play to pull it over from my PS5, which, as a fun little side thing, also means I can't use the Bluetooth controller. I have to actually USB my controller in, otherwise it doesn't work.
Oh yeah.
Which is funny because my capture card. Oh god, ow! My capture card. Jesus. Most of the time I don't even have that plugged into my computer. I have it. Oh shit! He gripped me. Damn it!
I think he grabbed me too. You can grab multiple people at once. Fiorane, you rule.
Yas, queen.
Best NPC. Girl boss this ultimate dragon.
Yep.
Ow.
Ow.
Woo! It's a charge in its wings.
Oh god. Where you going? Where you going? I want to do a
God,
big.
yeah, what is it doing? I was like, didn't take any damage from the big spin attack.
I also wanted to
What's
go in
coming
with
next?
my. It's probably gonna go do on its teleporting bullshit now.
Yeah! God, I love its teleports. Uh-oh. Oh, are the clouds the only... You can be inside that circle, I think.
Yeah,
maybe.
circle inside that circle is safe. The big explosion, it just straight up leaps at you and boobs. Like there's no.
Failure is not an option.
I thought that circle was like a big indicator for don't be inside this.
And I get that. That would make sense. But instead, they're just like, nope, we're going to mix it up by having these things give you very conflicting signals.
It's part of the fun of learning a fight.
Yep.
God, I love the look of it just breathing like a huge dragon breath attack into the ground. That's so cool. Man, Capcom is fucking back.
This is probably going to be the big thing when it's done.
It doesn't matter as long as I stay on the ground, right?
Yeah, I was trying to guard. That didn't work. Can't guard through that, or it teleported behind me and my guard didn't count, which...
It may have been behind you. It was
Yeah.
moving around in the air a little bit. Ow. Okay.
It's hard to tell which things you can and can't block, which
Jeez.
really sucks when you have guard up, which is supposed to be like, you can block the unblockable stuff. I'm like, no, I can't. No, I
Right.
can't because you suck. Because you suck and you're an asshole.
Right. You get to block heavy attacks. Super heavy attacks, but not ultra heavy attacks.
Yeah.
Okay, it's moving. I need some honey. Jesus. I have 1 mega potion left.
You just need to go back to base and just get more honey. Or get more mega potions.
That's an idea.
Yeah, I just restockpiled my stuff while I was there. Where's this fucking owl? It's here on a post. I'm getting it.
Whew.
Money.
Okay, cool. Yeah, all right. I feel like I've got all the money in the world.
Yeah, I'll take it. This is probably going to be hideously expensive armor to upgrade. Which actually, I didn't even look to see if there's new levels of armor leveling. Like if there's a new max
Probably
level for
right,
armor.
though.
Probably is.
Okay, I'm restocked.
Okay. But yeah, Liza P looks to be really good. Definitely, I would say anybody that liked Bloodborne, Liza P. Get Liza P. If for no other reason, then
Yeah.
it's the closest you're ever going to get to Bloodborne on a PC. I'm sorry.
I mean, everybody knows it.
Mm-hmm. Do we know the why other than it's just some kind of exclusivity clause?
I don't know
that's-
like the specific legal why, but exclusivity and like that's their main way of still selling like PS3s or PS4s, whichever it was on.
I think it was on the 3.
I think it was on the 3 as well. Like the PS3 didn't do super hot, right?
Mm-hmm.
PS2 and then PS4, yeah. But so I think I think it's just their way of like
Yeah, having an exclusive
Guaranteed.
title that is well beloved is 100% one of those things that makes sense business-wise,
Right.
but also fans are just very tired of that.
yeah, they are.
Royal pain, courtesy of a royal knight.
It's their one way to guarantee sales on the platform and sales of the platform.
Mm-hmm.
My victory is as certain as your defeat.
Oh, nice hit.
This should do the trick.
Oh, thank you, Fiorane. Life powder. She's
Yeah.
so good.
Yeah, she's very good.
That missed, and didn't get out. Ah, I love Gunlance.
Yeet!
I love. It's just so fun to do, and see other people doing it. You're just gonna like. You're a big, slow, tanky lance with explosions, but every once in a while, you can just choose to rocket across the stage.
Every once in a while, you're like, did you say explosions? And then yeet yourself at the enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sit down! Motherfucker! You transitioned and then immediately leapt away.
Yeah, he got hit by the. He got hit by it. We're right in the middle of moving.
He got hit by Fioraine's. He didn't get hit by my thing. Because I used my big...
Ah.
I used my big hit at the same time.
Kingdom sends its regards. Are you ready?
There's some damage.
Let's see what
And it's gone.
And he's leaving.
shall we?
Is it weak? It has the, like the purple eye on it. I'm not sure what that means within like monster code. Because it's yellow when they're tired, right? And it's red when they're enraged.
Yeah, I don't see any.
Oh, it's enraged now. Yeah,
I don't see any indicator by its icon though.
on the map I'm seeing there's a red icon.
Oh, on the map.
Yeah.
Yes, I think it is pissed.
Well,
Yes.
it's red now. It was purple.
I don't know what purple means. Yeah.
This is what
Oh my god, the range on that.
Jesus. Damn it, Rad. I am slow and tanky. Why you run all over the place?
I have to dodge. Oh my god, I think that wing slice has hit me every single time.
Well, I at least got my big shot off. I'm happy
Hell
about
yeah.
that.
Gabriel?
I needed to just heal.
Oh god, double teleport.
I say don't fight it near the cliff edge. Just pull it in the center of the area here.
Yeah, that's a good.
Because one of these times it's gonna yeet somebody off the edge, and that's just gonna be tears.
This is
Yeah.
what being a royal knight is all about.
Yeah, you can stay inside the circle there. And
That
it
is
doesn't...
much easier to deal with than I was dealing with it before.
Oh, he tapped me on the backside of that thing. It was near its haunches and it still threw me into the air. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's just like a Rathalos hitbox, man. If you're anywhere near that thing when it decides to charge, you get hit.
Woo. Oh, there. Fuck. And I'm down.
Wow, what hit you? I saw it teleporting all over the place.
It did hit me. It killed me. What did it do? It arm clawed me twice.
Oh,
And then
okay.
it charged me as I was trying to like reload. And then I backed off, I healed up to half, and then I kept trying to like run around and strafe to get away from that thing. And it basically teleported and slammed to the ground and did an AoE. Which, speaking of doing shit, I have a whole bunch of like pet things and little monster things that I picked up that I've had for a while that I'm just not using. I ought to use them.
Oh yeah, like the cure snail and such.
Well, there's that. I also have...
You asshole! It hit me with one of its fireballs while I was in the air.
Yeah, it'll do that.
Which, I mean, of course it did, but like... Oh god! I got behind it when it was doing its wing combo, and so it canceled it by teleporting.
Go into the wall! Oh, that did not work. That did not work at all because he was doing his thing.
Right. That one actually starts with damage, like, right inside of it. I missed.
Oh, God.
Woohoo! That's so quick!
Yeah, well, it like double jumped there at one point.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. Can I just not throw it? Uh-oh.
Oh god. Okay. That's a boss move. Oh shit. That is also a boss move. Holy crap, that hurt!
Yeah, that's the thing that kept killing me all those times.
Mm-hmm.
My victory is as certain.
Nice. We almost got it, though. I don't think we broke, like, any parts this time.
No, we got the front arms and legs. Oh, God.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we got the arms and we got the face, and we didn't get the tail. We have not done
No, we
that.
haven't got the tail.
Oh, my God. Just go somewhere. Ow.
Yeah, it's on you right now. Ow! God, okay, I got the...
Yeah, so this is the
Charge
bullshit that it
right behind
does. Where it... That's like 5 or 6 attacks it did in a row.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just sitting there tanking it all. Because I have nothing else I can do to save myself.
Nice, I jumped over that attack! I was like, I went in at the wrong time. Wait, maybe I can get above it. Not drill to the face, and we're done.
Let's go after it.
And it runs away.
Yeah,
So
so you're
now I get
getting...
my turn with the cinematic. Probably.
Yep.
In
It's
fact,
looking...
The camera's like actually tracking it. Okay, yeah, this is
Yeah,
very different
it's
from last time.
looking like what mine was, yeah.
Mhm.
What did you do on your end? Did you just go there and, like, harvest? Or did you just get rewards automatically?
I had the returning to outpost timer that would count down, and I like.
Oh,
immediately
yeah,
got
yeah,
that,
it just
like,
does it
just now.
super fast, yeah.
And in fact, did that for me. Maybe I get a cinematic afterwards? Yeah, okay, now I actually get the cinematic.
I got another gem.
Very nice.
I got another horn. Actually, I got 2 horns. Nice. 2 horns.
Excellent.
Madness Parasite. We have not broken the wings yet. At all. But I'll let you enjoy your cinematic.
Maybe I'll go Insect Glaive next time and focus on wings.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah. I don't know if I have a dragon element for Insect Glaive. Maybe.
Malzeno's would be a decent one if you have it around.
Yeah, I mean, that's the knives I'm using right now.
Makes sense.
Wow, yeah, this thing is spazzing out. It's got like a bunch of graceful moves and then just flailing.
Yeah.
Just do your big AoE explosion.
Well, all of that's like with it infected with the curio, which it's trying to resist.
Right. That's fair.
All right, let's make it happen. I'll be here when you need me.
Man, I love Monster Hunter language.
Oh?
It does such a good job of sounding like gibberish, but also like maybe a real language. You can tell, like, oh yeah, they put like a negative particle in front of that word, kind of, I guess.
Hmm.
Hey there.
Oh, okay, hard cut to just all the curio being dead.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Dragon Friend. God, it looks so cool. Yeah. That's like a graceful, dignified dragon.
Mm-hmm.
The good apex predator has returned.
Mm-hmm.
And it flies off into the sunset because really the dragons, the monsters, are the actual attraction of the entire game.
Oh yeah. Hands down.
You've got your character, there's whatever stories going on. Oh no, big monster threat. But like,
But what that tail do, though?
yeah.
Which in the case of Malzeno, I think we can say
lot.
somewhat ironically, surprise butt sex. 'Cause it's just it's not there, and then all of a sudden it's there and it's painful.
Yeah. It'll teleport away, and then all of a sudden that tail is just on you.
Yeah. I think one of those deaths was like wing stab, wing slash, wing stab, wing slash, teleport back, charge, teleport away, flip up, tail smash, teleport away, tail stab, and I'm like, God, I'm already dead.
Right. You've got all the defense in the world, and it's just not enough.
Oh God.
So that really is the last fight. You don't get to carve it. But I mean, you still get a bunch for
Well,
beating it.
not in that one, but that's also like an urgent quest. So
Yeah,
it
that's
might
true.
have a
Like a regular hunt type of thing.
yeah, it might have like a regular hunt when you do carve it.
Might even have an anomaly.
I don't think they'll have that for this because the anomaly is about it being invaded with curios,
Right.
which this thing specifically and explicitly tries to avoid doing. Yeah, it's under the master rank quests right under Amatsu.
Okay.
Talk again soon.
But yeah, I guess it only does the cinematic for whoever's running the lobby.
Mm-hmm. Wow, I still need 3 Malzeno Silverhorns for the daggers. I have 0. And the insect glaive takes 5 insects to build, or 5 parasites to build. I don't think I can build any of these weapons. I could build the greatsword, but I'm terrible with greatsword. Longsword.
Yeah, I am not super great with that either.
I can almost build the switch axe, but I think that's probably the weapon I have like the least experience with.
For me, it's a lot of the guns and the hunting horn.
I haven't played any. Oh, I can almost build the charge blade. Damn, that looks great. I haven't played any of the guns in Rise. I played them like a ton in World.
I have a friend who really likes the bow guns, and they seem to be happy with the place they're at right now.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Did these all take a bloodstone to build?
probably.
Yeah, I think they do.
Have you gotten any yet?
Yeah, I got one from our first foray.
Yeah, they take one bloodstone. The lance will probably be the best thing for me, because just the passive skill that it recovers health. Like, that's too good. Honestly, this thing's own spear is probably the best thing to take against it, but I need one more tail and one more horn to make a lance.
I think I can make the longsword and the greatsword, and that's it. I'm kind of tempted, though. There's a lot of different pieces, and it doesn't really share too much with anything else I need.
No, the longsword takes shield wings. I don't have any of those.
Hmm. Oh, but the
Oh,
hammer.
I can make the daggers. I can make the dual blades.
I've got like a ton of pure plate. I say ton. Can I make any of the armor?
I can make
Only the waist.
I can make the bow. So bow and dual blades, two
Damn,
weapons.
I would take either of those.
I haven't used any of them. I have no optimized builds for those.
Yeah. The bow is also all pierce, which is good, but I'm a bigger fan of rapid, I think. Is it rapid or spread? I think I'm a bigger fan of rapid. I have a build that really buffs that out. Well, I think I'm going to build the longsword. It's been a minute. And that'll really only prevent me from building the hammer super soon. Well, of course, and I also need more bloodstones. It's Jim. But that's fine. That looks so cool! Let me get my
Oh, that is a really nice sword.
blades back on here, and then... Oh no, I need... God, the gems on these weapons.
I know, they're nuts.
They're crazy.
I think a lot of them will be best in slot just for the gem usage. Especially because I think
Yeah.
in the current build of the game, I think you have... what is it? I think you can craft 4-slot crit gems, which are like 3 or 4 ranks of critical eye. So they are stupidly valuable. But you gotta get higher up in level to do that.
Yeah, like I've got some crit element gems.
That's not a bad boss to use that on.
Is there? Dang, I need to look at crafting some high-level gems, which I probably can't, but you know, maybe.
Maybe.
How do I... What's the way to sort which gems to build? Like, you can look up by skill, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, search.
It's a little clunky, but...
I mean, a lot of the game is a little clunky, but works. It's
Mhm.
crazy. These games used to be way more clunky.
Mm-hmm. But also, this was essentially developed for the Switch, which, you know,
Yeah.
slightly different interaction for it. So... It's a bit of a blessing that it works at all.
Do I? Yeah, that's actually true. What? Oh, I have max weakness exploit already. Okay.
The
Could use
Volcana set is
critical.
probably still close to being meta for the longsword, or at least that frost. That's one skill. Frost. God, Frostcraft. It's probably is really good for longsword and greatsword. You can't choose it for the damn Curious Melding though, which is irritating.
That frost set?
No, the like the Volcana specific skill, Frostcraft. You can't choose it as your mandatory skill you're going to have from crafting a talisman.
Oh, right.
Because there is
I
that.
haven't looked into talisman stuff recently.
You should, because they added a bunch of stuff here that essentially just purely uses the curio items. Those are very good talismans, and then there's one that is melding only the talismans you get from the previous curio listing. And there you have 3 full pages plus a little bit more of skills you can pick from that you are guaranteed it is a 100% chance to get that damn skill.
Yeah, that's super nice.
Yeah, it is. It is fantastic.
Don't have the stuff to build out extra crit gems. I mean, I've got weakness exploit and crit boost maxed, but extra crit eye would be pretty nice. Where's my evade extender? I could use one more of those.
I think a 2-star evade extender is way further back on the list.
Goodbye. Please come again. I must say I'm a bit nervous.
I have the plus already, and I could make the other one, so that's pretty good.
This'll be good.
I misread that. I thought I had 40 melding bloods. No, I had 4.
Whoops.
Yeah, whoopsie.
That's a big difference.
Ever so slightly, yes.
This'll be good. Here you are.
Ooh, 3 Wirebug Whispers, a sneak attack, and 2 2s. That's not bad. Latent Power, sneak attack, and a Razor Sharp. Wind Mantle and Wind Proof, Rapid Fire Up and Speed Eating. No, 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 no. Oh, this is a neat one. 2 ranks of Burst, continually landing hits gradually increases attack and elemental damage, and 2 ranks of Status Trigger. perfectly timed evade. Oh, okay, that's not what I thought it was. But that has a 3, a 2, and a 1.
This thing would count as a wyvern, right?
I mean, it would technically be an elder dragon, but
I'm just looking for rampage jewels.
I don't know if any of them
Let's
would
see.
apply to this thing. Because technically it's not a wyvern in how it works. I would say for you, probably the Kushala Deorisol gradually increases affinity by continually landing hits on foes in a short space of time. If you can craft that one, that probably would
I
be
think
the
I
best.
have. I think I have that one, and you are probably right. Or Bloody Heart. But you don't get like a lot of curio status, just a little. I mean, the Deor Soul, the Element Bane, Bloody Soul, and kind of the Camellia Soul is good for just about everything.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm gonna go with that Kushala one.
Makes a lot of sense.
Okay, yeah, this sword looks great. Now I need to remember how to use longsword. And we'll see what I can make next.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I'm a ways away from hammer, but still pretty close to dual blades
Do you have the quest posted yet?
and insect glaive. Nope, I don't. I don't think I've even eaten yet. Or restocked my items. So if you've done all that,
Can I
may as
post?
well go ahead and post the quest.
Say, can I post the quest? I'm not sure. Wait.
I think so. I think you can still post a quest while you're in somebody else's lobby. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm in.
Just say the word.
I'll make it quick.
Is that your Gunlance armor?
No, this is Lance. Because
Okay.
Gunlance has the problem of not doing a lot of slashing damage, so I'm not going to sever the tail. I can kill it, but I just have to basically bludgeon it to death with explosions.
Speaking of, oh, and now we get other monsters.
Good. Oh, there's a Gormagala in here. Nice.
Oh god, I forget which one of these I really like. As long as I have the dash that hits multiple times, I think we're pretty good.
Oh, you forgot to do your
My wirebug skills.
Yep.
I just forgot to look at them. I think they're set up to how I liked previously. I just forget what that was.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know with bow, I swap back and forth between them. Because I'll have like one set that does 2 different good damage attacks, and another that does like buffs.
I'm curious to see what the 7th generation Monster Hunter is going to be like. Because it'll be a different team. It'll be a lot more like World.
Yeah, it's going to be the world team.
Yeah. Which, I guess then the... be 9th? No, it'd be 8th generation, right?
Mm-hmm.
8th generation will be the next one
They go back and forth.
from this team. And based on what they did with Generations, where they gave people like skills to swap in and out. I actually like them doing that. I like versatility in
Yeah.
in play style. That's actually really good. But yeah, I'm not
Yeah, it
sure with
kind
the
of
world
feels
team.
like there was more, I don't know, level and monster variety from the world team, and then more player character move set variety from the Sunbreak team, the
Yeah,
Generations
I
team.
would agree. Yeah, because the generations had like hunting arts or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So it had something very similar to what we're using now as like switch skills.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I think they're more into that playstyle, which I actually am enjoying. Um,
Oh yeah.
really, my biggest beefs with Rise are the same thing it's always been. I am a person who like Lance. Let me sit on the ground and punch it. What do you mean I can zip through the air like a ninja? I don't care. Ground punch.
That's
What what
yeah,
about ground punch?
that's kind of critical to like this whole game's orientation.
Yeah.
They're giving you a lot more movement and wire bug skills.
Yeah. Which I think is one thing that was definitely hurting the base game when it initially came out, because even you were critical of that last fight against Narwa. It's just like
Oh, I
all
mean, everyone was, but from what I understand, that's at least since World, that's been a thing for the past 2 games. Like, damn, this final boss not that great. Everything else about the game pretty good.
I feel like Xeno'jiiva and I don't even remember what the final boss was in World, but that like rock motherfucker, that was a good fight. I liked that fight.
What was that thing's name?
Yeah, like it was a rock at first, and then it turned into another like creepy tree spirit with like wind blasts. Like that was an actual good fight. Like once you beat it, you didn't go back to it again, and they definitely didn't try to like make an arch tempered version of it, which bit of a shame.
Yeah. I'm thinking of the one in World that was just like the big lava monster, where you had to use like a bunch of cannons, and it was always like a big
Oh, the
cinematic gimmick fight.
Zora Bagdros. Yeah, that was a terrible fight.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that was the siege fight. Yeah, that was bad.
Right. Everybody hated doing that over and over again. And that's kind of like the tower defense mode in this game, where like you do it once and you're like, "Oh, that's kind of cool." And then you do it multiple times over and you're like, "Actually, I would rather just do regular monster hunts."
I came here to play Monster Hunter. Why you make me tower defense?
Mm.
Right, I am stocked up.
Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm going to head that way.
Oh lordy, running.
Okay, that's fine. We will catch up.
Oh good, we get to fight it in a small enclosed space. How
Cool.
fun.
Now, oh my god. I have maxed evade extender and evade window. It feels pretty good.
Yeah, that's always a fun combination.
Just getting out of the way before the attack even happens. Except for right there, actually.
Ah, hubris.
Yes, exactly. That's what confidence will do.
Trying to do more aerial Trying to do more aerial stuff to just try and hit the wings because they're not very ow. Oh god.
Oh my god, that hits like behind it.
Yeah, he's
That
got
swing is gigantic.
Yeah, it is. Oh good, and Bolden activated.
Kind of lets you know.
Yeah, it's always a Good way to find that out. Jesus. Ow.
Oh god, that hit me on the ground!
Yeah, it can do that. It's a jerk.
It's got OTGs! This piece of shit. Okay. I gotta get my install going.
Your install?
Yeah, the longsword has the, like, sheath charge up.
Ah, okay. I never used the term install for that.
Oh, yeah, I suppose that's a fighting game thing. Oh my god.
Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of fun. Oh god, I got that block out just in time. You're gonna have a lot of fun when it gets to the zippy, jumpy bullshit stage of this fight.
Oh man, I got my charge going.
That's why you gotta
my
put
install off.
earplugs in.
I know. I put in evade window and extender instead, and like,
Oh,
I was looking at it like, oh, I could really max out earplugs with this probably.
I cannot block that is those beams with this build.
Uh-oh.
At least I found out one way or another.
Yeah.
Oh good, I have Dragon Blade too.
Almost hit its tail. Well, we're fine.
I whacked the tail once. That's about all I got out of it.
I hit it a few times, but not with anything big.
Mm-hmm.
Shing. Going up.
I still need to do a little bit of healing so I don't charge in right away.
Okay.
That'll be good enough.
We don't have Fear Rain with us this time.
We don't.
All on us. Ow.
Oh, I backstepped at the right time.
Hell yeah.
Suck it.
I got some pretty good damage on the tail by diving into it right as it was starting to attack. I would not recommend making that trade. Aww. Nice,
How many
nice,
wire
nice,
bugs?
nice, nice.
How many wire bugs you got?
Just one.
No, you go over here. Let's get that tail. Oh god, he got up so fast.
Yeah, he was not down for long at all. Ow. I don't have any wire bugs still. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, that sucks. If you're out... Oh god.
Yeah, if you're outside, it's almost more dangerous.
Where did I max potion?
Oh, God. I jumped off the wall instead of falling to where I could heal. Wow.
I do not want to fight this thing without a shield between me and it.
I am getting, like, flung around a lot. Woo! Ow!
Boom!
Oh, yeah, yeah. It got me the way it got you that first time. I'd just gotten up from a thing. And I maybe had time to, like, run and dive, but... Ouch.
Yeah,
Going
it's...
to...
It is brutal, and this thing is going ham on my fucking dog. Oh, good, and the
Better
tail's
than you.
stuck in the fucking wall. Damn it.
I love that.
All right, everybody, go for the tail. Captain, the tail's in the wall. Well, damn it. I broke something. I think of the face.
Nice. I'm on my way back, but I imagine it'll probably be out of there by the time I get back.
Might be. Ow. Oh, sweet.
Almost there. I'm running.
Oh, Lord, he running. Damn it, break a wing.
Right. Oh, I don't have to charge.
Ow.
Okay.
Oh, God, I am so low. It's running.
Well, I got a couple hits in.
Hey, I got a bloodstone off the ground. There's a drop over here.
Damn, nice.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Old dragon treasure.
Sometimes it do be like that.
It does.
Also, I'm using my items to heal instead of this bug over here. I should use this bug over here.
Yeah, definitely use the world when you can.
By the way, do you have a skunk minx anywhere? Did you bring one?
No.
Okay, because there's an Anjanath.
Only...
There's an Anjanath due south of us. So I was wondering if we could lower it down to that.
Yeah, there's an Anjanath and a Magala.
The Anjanath is just close. That's why I was
It's
asking.
much closer.
All right.
Eat
us!
button.
Okay,
Nice.
I can't throw it in its final phase, but I can here. There's the tail.
Yep.
Oh, good.
It's it didn't like that.
I noticed. Oh, God. Listen, baby, it's not you. It's okay. It is actually you.
Yeah.
You're an evil vampire dragon.
Currently, sometimes it's a good vampire dragon.
You're a bipolar vampire dragon.
There we go.
Broke something.
I think it's chest.
Or the face. Oh,
Well,
one of the
got a
legs is
counter
broken. Ow.
I got lucky there.
God, the range on some of those moves.
Yeah, they go forever. And they're not exactly slow.
Yeah, I put a recovery item over here in the middle, so need to
Nice,
get a little
okay.
bit back. This is a good place to hide.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it did.
Nice.
Okay, this is gonna be the
fine.
explosions.
Oh yeah, it is. That's fine. It knocked me into the cave, the like ice ramp down. God, I love that it has that tail sweep with the startup that looks almost identical
Yeah,
to the tail jab.
yeah, that's a very nice go fuck yourself move.
Mm-hmm. It's like a thing that the Souls games and these games will use against you. You
Yeah,
have
they'll-
knowledge of like the lesser monster.
Yeah, they'll train you to do it in a certain way and then subvert your expectations.
Yeah. The new monster will come out being like, the last one trained you wrong as a joke. You're so mobile. Ow.
I still think we haven't broken the wings.
No, not once.
All right, I have a plan. It's a bad plan, but it is a plan.
Go for it.
It needs to calm down. Yeah, Magala!
Oh, hello.
Get on the gore.
They're definitely at each other. No, it's on me. Like to heal, please.
I got on something. What is this?
You got on the Malzeno. You can just charge the other one.
Gonna get on the...
I'm on it.
Okay. Yeah, because it dropped me in the wrong direction.
I can't see shit. My screen is mostly just mountains. Okay, it's down. Launching.
Nice riding.
The gore is blocking me.
Yeah, for real.
Your days are numbered.
You son of a bitch, come back here.
Oh, that's not what I want.
See if I can get a stun going. Been too lucky with them, though.
Saw that coming.
I'll end this.
I'll show you no mercy.
I missed that completely. Here comes my terrible plan. It did not
Oh,
work.
I thought it was the Magala.
No,
It's gone.
no, that was not my terrible
was-
plan. My
that
terrible
was
plan
just
was the
luck,
sleep
huh?
bug.
Oh, that might work.
Where's the tail fragment? Oh, here it is. Some in the area.
I shall put this to good use.
Fuck off.
Yeah, I gotta love the little critters, huh?
Mm-hmm. Tiny little shitheads.
Did you get the carve?
I did.
I'm running the wrong way.
Looks useful.
Yeah, it's over here in the middle. Lots of pure plate. Oh, and like 2 madness parasites.
Nice.
Yeah, and a single drop. Not bad. I seriously need to remember how to do my demon install thing. I did it once and then it just wasn't working.
Now,
That's so cool. I tried to hit the wings. It didn't work. Oh. No more Angie.
damn it, I'm trying to hit you, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, it's freaking out right now. Okay. That was not a smart move on my part.
All right.
Lord? The
Yeah.
double teleport gets me every time. Even if that second one doesn't really go too far.
Broke something.
Camera zooming out. Ugh. I'm gonna go ahead and take this health bug up here.
Yeah, go nuts with that.
Whoa.
Oh, come... Fuck off,
It
my
is.
man.
It is pissed at you.
Are you ready?
Fucking.
Yeah, it's
Couldn't
just
even
like...
see the fireballs.
Yeah, it's just straight up Zerg rushes your ass for like 6 or 7 moves. How the hell are you supposed
Yeah.
to fight this thing without a shield?
I mean, I'm just dodging it.
You also have somebody on your team who is indirectly tanking it.
Oh no, yeah, you're doing a great job attracting its attention.
It's limping.
Okay, well, I got one big full combo on it.
Oh, damn it. I used life powder when I didn't want to.
I am in your debt.
Was it at least like the gift life powder?
No.
Oh, well, that's fine. You can make more.
Yeah, I can. I can't believe we still haven't actually managed to break the wings. Jesus. They've got to be crazy resistant. I swear they're at least a little...
There's one.
Nice.
Oh, we might actually have broken both. I see scars on left and right wing.
Are they? Oh, God. Just the tail was enough to send me fully airborne there.
Yeah, I believe it. These little tiny birds need to get the hell out of here. I didn't dive. I thought I would dive.
Oh, he's doing his thing.
No, he's down.
That's what I meant. Like, he's doing his, like, burn phase thing.
Okay, yeah.
Right, I can't block that.
Wow. Oh, okay. I was like, how did that not hit me? Actually, it did.
And then he turned back
Intrepid
around and
Heart.
hits you anyways.
Well, the first one hit me, but Intrepid Heart is really cool like that. It's like earplugs for damage. Oh no! That doesn't help there, though.
Well, time to go kill it while you're half the map away. I was joking!
As you're saying it, I'm on my way.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
You do get to carve it now.
I might be able to make it there.
Where are you going?
Coming back from the... I'm going for these wire bugs, these huge ones.
Okay. Well, I finally got a shield wing from carving.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it there, though. Shit.
I'm
Damn.
sorry. I'm sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. That's what I get for dying. I'm gonna make it right to the corpse.
I'll help myself.
Yep, I got to pull out my
Yeah.
knife.
No, I still have time. No, Rad, it's been 60 seconds.
No,
Time to leave.
No. Yeah.
The hunter's code says you have to have carved in 60 seconds.
It's no good after that. It's fine.
Oh, wow. I got, like, a ton of resources. I got 4 parasites and
Very nice.
extra fangs. I got an extra wing. Got a silver horn. Very nice. God, thank you. Argosi's full.
That's worth a lot of rank.
What, Argosi? Or, oh, the quest.
Yeah, the quest itself. Oh god, all my meldings are complete. And the Meowcenaries have returned. Shit I haven't been paying attention to for months.
Oh, hey, Risen Valstrak scroll. Alright, there's that.
Wow, I've got a lot of critical boost talismans and weakness exploit talismans. I think maybe I did read into this.
I think maybe you did a little bit of it last time we were streaming.
Yeah.
My guess. Alright. Can I craft into the armor yet? I can! The head and the chest.
Hell yeah.
No, I correct myself. The head or the chest. I only
There
have
we
enough
go.
scales to do one. And I don't have enough scales to do the gloves. I don't have enough wings to do the belt. Or to do the legs. Why do you need so many wings to do the legs? That makes so little sense. Ooh, but I can craft my lance.
There you go.
Oof. That lance dough. Ah, that's all my horns. It's all my
Make the
horns and
insect
most of
blade.
my scales.
Mm-hmm.
What is the gun lance? Oh, you said it was normal 8. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks really good.
So there's some others that are normal 8. 2, I think.
I made the insect glaive.
Yeah, usually what I was using for a long time was the Pyre Ragnikadaki, which is also normal 8. So, I mean, it's very nice. Just the only downside of that one is, while it's good for keeping you alive, the Amatsu one literally boosts your switch skill damage, which is the big boom you come in on.
Ah.
So it's very pretty, but it might be better to do something else. I am probably going to
Yeah.
build the lance.
Damn, I don't have any insect glaive builds in my equipment loadouts. So I will probably just start anew.
Good news is armor's already max level, so if you had it max before, it's good.
Yeah, I just don't know if I want to like swap around any skill sets.
Mm-hmm.
I probably will try to max out earplugs on this one though. I think I'm already max windproof.
Where was it? Shield? There we are. Yeah, I'm reducing the incoming damage by unblockable attacks by 50%. It still hits like a truck.
Dude, I believe it.
Yeah. Guard dash.
Where do you... Can't you change which bug you're using with Insect Glaive?
Yeah. That should be part of your weapon selection process. I don't have so much latent power.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. Let's see if I can craft another insect, because the ones I have are like, okay.
Hmm.
Oh, you just buy them. I see.
Hmm.
What can we inflict on this thing? Water blight.
Is it water blade?
Looks like blast and fire blight.
Hmm.
Blast and Fire Blight. Okay.
Power, critical boost. Do I have full weakness exploit on this? No. Oh god, I have no weakness exploit in this build at all. That's...
Oh man, you can get big damage with that.
Yeah. I'm just shocked I didn't have it in here.
I don't know. Blast Blight is like okay. You get a couple of instances of big damage and then it just doesn't happen again. You know?
It can be. If you've got a really good weapon that can take advantage of blast, it's good. Like dual blades or bow, but otherwise, yeah, blast is kind of... So I think the... Was it the... Not Malzeno. Magnum Malo from the first one, I think, its final iteration... its final iteration had a bunch of blast blight, and I think that was a meta build for longsword for a while.
I'll try it. I hit a lot.
I need that new critical eye gem so badly.
I need to look at my switch skills just to like be sure again. Right, okay.
Ugh. Not terrible. Don't like that. Oh, that looks all right.
What you looking at?
No, I was putting on different layered armor.
Mm.
Go with the new spear, so I have the commander's armor set. I guess it would be the admiral for this game.
I suppose. That looks pretty good.
Yeah, at least it has matching shades of like blue and white.
Right. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, but I'm totally down to keep hunting this thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm having fun. I will entertain chat.
All right. I'll be right back.
Hi, chat. It's just us now. Rad went to the store to pick up some milk. I'm sure he'll be back soon. How you doing? You having a good time, chat? Having fun? Enjoying the new monster? You having a laugh while it's kicking our butts? You should be, because it is funny. It is a good skill to learn with video gaming. Like, running into something that beats you up, but then you're just like, you can just laugh it off. That is a fantastic skill to have, and if you take yourself a bit too seriously, you can get real upset about some things. So it's useful to be able to just let something go. Just gotta ping in Discord for some reason. That bothers me. Yeah. Should be some good stuff coming up from me pretty soon. I'm going to finish up a couple of games, and I have a little bit of an interim, and I think this end of next week is Final Fantasy 16. Maybe a week after that, so really looking forward to that game. I'll be trying to stream that on my end. I'm not sure what Rad will be doing. Hopefully he'll have something fun to play, because he's playing... What was his current schedule? He has... I think the Messenger he's been working through. Yeah, he did that last night. He's doing MonHunt tonight. He's playing Star Rail on stream Thursday, and Friday is Street Fighter 6. So, he's got some good games lined up. I am going to try to finish Citizen Sleeper on Saturday. And then I am trying out an early access game that looks like kind of like Stardew Valley, but you're building an inn instead of building a farm. So, see how that works out. But with early access, I'm half expecting it to be a little bit buggy. But the visual aesthetic looks a lot like Stardew. It's called Traveler's Rest. Travelers is spelled weird, though. Right, how did they spell it? I'm going to look that up.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. How is Citizen Sleeper? Because the second one of those is coming out soon.
Oh, it is? There's a new one?
It got shown off at some point, so I don't know about soon, but they're working on it. It's getting a sequel for sure.
Yeah.
As far as for what I'm doing, yeah, that's my schedule. I might go pick up a PS5. I was looking at prices yesterday, and they're no longer $700, but the one with the discs is still like almost $600. And I would kind of want that for FF7 Remake 2. Yeah, I mean, I want to play 16 and I want to play 7 Remake.
Honestly, if for no other reason, MonHunt is probably coming to a console before PC next time. As much as they should do,
that's true.
Fully cross-platform release, they're not gonna. They're gonna be dicks. But yeah, Citizen Sleeper 2 coming soon. I found it. It's on my wish list. Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm moving that to the top of my wish list. Holy shit.
How is Citizen Sleeper? Because I
like it a lot.
Not really seen or heard about any of those games.
How would I describe this? For Citizen Sleeper, I would probably describe it as... First of all, I would say it's good.
Okay, cool.
I would say it's maybe like a 10 to 15 hour game.
That's not bad.
But yeah, the tags for Citizen Sleeper 2, RPG, narrative, tabletop, cyberpunk, sci-fi. And all of those apply from the first one I played. And it's really like you are a person who signed up with a company. They copied your brain and stuck it in a robot body while you're sleeping in a pod somewhere. Your robot went off to work, decided they hated that job and quit. And by quit, we mean they took their robot body and smuggled it out of there because their brain's in there. And they ended up going somewhere where they're trying to hide out, but their body is designed to literally degrade and fall apart if it doesn't get proper maintenance. So you're constantly managing assets to like get enough money to get food because you need to eat. To get enough money to earn treatments to repair your body, and then the worse condition your body is, like the less repaired it is, the fewer options you get in a day for actions to take. So when you're fully repaired, you get like 5 actions, but as you slowly degrade, it goes down to 4, then 3, then 2, and when you get down to 1, you really don't have a lot to do because at the beginning of your day, it rolls your dice so you can see whether or not you'll succeed or fail at actions. And if you're down to low condition and you keep rolling shit dice, you're barely going to be able to feed yourself and you're not going to get money. It is very possible to put yourself into a no-win situation in that game where you just chose poorly and died.
Right.
But,
so does it have like roguelike elements going on with the rolling and how your days can go? Or do you just like game over and have to reload from a couple days ago?
I think it would just game over because it's essentially your body shuts down and you die. But it's probably closer to a visual novel than any other style of game. But the way you interact with it is through like a 3-dimensional map that's almost you're on a space station called the Eye. So imagine like a circular space station with like a hub in the middle. and
Yeah.
there were spokes on the outside, but a lot of them broke. So essentially, you're going along the inside of the rim. That's where people are living. So like,
Okay.
I'm literally using my mouse wheel to scroll up and down the map, or W and S on the keyboard. So you just
Okay.
kind of like go to a location like, what do I want to do today? Do I want to work at the bar for a couple of shifts? Do I want to work on salvage? Do I want to try and get in with the local mafia to try and have them use their connections to help me? So you can kind of like pick what you want to focus on and what you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
So it's fun and neat, and it is very addicting. Because like I played it the first time on stream. I ended that stream and immediately rolled a new character and played it some more, and then I'm like, I have to stop this now, or I'm gonna beat it off stream. And then like Friday of that next week, I'm like, okay, I got Citizen Sleeper coming up on Sunday. I want to make sure I remember how to play this game. Let me turn it on and play it just a little bit. Well, 6 hours later, I'd already gotten to one like potential ending screen. I'm like, no, I don't want to quit. I don't want to see the ending. I want to play this on stream, but I have gone a lot further off stream than I have on stream. So I'm almost caught up.
Okay.
But it's very good. It's very addicting. It's a lot of like resource management because it's managing your health, managing your condition, managing your money. Trying to make sure you manage your dice and your dice rolls so you don't. Because some actions you can repeat, and other actions like it's a once and done. So if you fail it, you just failed, and that's it.
Right.
And so it's fun and interesting.
Okay.
In fact, let me check how much it is in the store right now. I can give you a definitive answer. Okay, so right now, Citizen Sleeper is currently on sale for $11.99. I would say buy it at that price. It's 40% off. Buy it at that price.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Like, I think you'll get your money's worth out of the game. Because it plays very differently depending on like what class you start off with. If you start off with an engineer, there's a lot of like manual labor stuff to do to like interact with that. My first character I rolled was essentially techie, so it did a lot of like cybersecurity and things like that, which comes into play more in the mid game, and it's a little rough at the beginning. And then there's another starter that, what's their stat? I think it's like stamina. Essentially, it's like constitution. You're just very durable. So you can do like a lot of salvage jobs and stuff that's strenuous. But I think you like use every time you pick a class, you have something you're good at and then something you're not good at. So like the one that makes you sturdy and durable might also make you like bad in social situations. And I know the tech one is like your tech is very good, but your constitution is very bad. So essentially,
It's a bit of a disco thing, kind of. Like, you have to choose which one you're good at.
a little bit, yeah.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's very neat and it's interesting and it's different. So, but yeah, for $12 plus tax, I buy it. That's my recommendation. Anybody thinking about the game, buy it. It's definitely worth it. My biggest criticism is looking at the trailer. It seems like it should have voiceover and it doesn't. And it would be as good as it is. It would be even better with voiceover, but it just doesn't have it.
Okay. Because again, I haven't looked into that game at all, and the only thing I've heard is people being like, "Oh yeah, that game's really fun," but I don't know anything about it.
Hmm. Should we do a join request for this? I'm getting ready to set it up. Do we want to do like a join request or bring followers? Oh, single player only. Never mind. All right, we'll do the join request then.
Is it single player only?
If I try to bring
join.
followers, followers,
okay.
it won't let me bring multiple people.
Let me go join the quest then.
Mm-hmm.
We can do a join request if you want.
Well, I did. I turned it on.
Okay,
Shall we depart?
Hold on.
I'm ready. I was just over practicing with Insect Glaive because it's
Okay.
been a minute. I had to remember how to vault. It's very important.
Yeah, that's slightly important with Insect Glaive.
It's kind of, especially if I'm going for wings. That's it's up there.
Yeah, well, I think I got a bunch of wings last time.
Yeah, I think we did break both of them last time. At least like the arms on his wings looked like they were broken.
Hmm. All right, I have plant gathering. I need to actually grab stuff. Hey,
Spogbob.
Spogbob. Didn't ask.
That's a good name.
I like that one. That is a good name.
Let's see if either of these guys are heroes who head straight for the monster without getting their bugs.
Probably. I hate those people.
I mean, it's a real 50-50 whether they just die a lot or are super good.
Yeah, like the only advantage is we'll have enough people to really just beat on this thing.
Mm-hmm.
And that means it's probably going to break more parts and be downed more often.
Backup's here.
Yeah.
One of
Also
those
has more life for us to break on or beat on it more frequently.
Yeah, and it'll go after more people. Just if it once it starts getting that teleport phase, especially the big like blow up and kill you teleport phase, that's gonna kill somebody. That's honestly where there's danger with bringing people, is when you have something that has those like instant kill attacks. Because all it takes is 2 or 3 people to get out of position and group together, and then they took a fireball to the face.
For real. And then you just get like a group downed all at once.
Yeah. Yeah, I forget what turned me on to Citizen Sleeper initially. I think I just saw it somewhere or saw a trailer, and I'm just like, oh, this looks neat. Because the trailer does a great job of selling it, because it just starts off like somebody just saying there, "Wake up, sleeper," and then just starts like telling you like the lore of like who you are, what the world is, and you're this sleeper that's in a body. The trailer just kind of tells you everything. That's why I'm not too worried about like telling you what's going on, because the trailer says it all.
The trailer will do it, yeah. Yeah, the trailer for the second one was also, I think, had almost no gameplay, which is usually a minus in my book, but I definitely got the like more narrative driven vibe from it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it is.
Yeah, so that's fine.
Oh, we got Zinogre here.
Ooh. Oh, didn't ask. Our bow user is right up there. We'll be there soon, bud.
There's a gore nearby.
I think the gore might be better. The gore did pretty good damage last time.
Oh, there's a skunk mink over here.
I still love, oh, hey, somebody's got the Zinogre. Is that you?
No, that's not me. That's Spook Bob.
Hell yeah.
Hi, Rad.
I'm coming in. Oh, you're right behind me. Cool.
Yep.
Oh my god, it just keeps doing the stagger animation.
Masterful skill.
Okay, that was the hit. Damn, that does like a lot of damage. Oh god, it's so big. I couldn't get over the wing.
I'll end this. Run like the wind. It's over. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, the gore left. Well, not left, but it moved.
Mm.
Holding back.
Jesus. You're right, it does have some range on those wings.
Yeah, you can be like forever away, and the tip just scrapes you across the face. Whoa, that went. There was like some lag for me for that thing leaving,
Hmm.
and started to kind of pick up and flap in its wings, and then it was already like 15 feet in the air. Yeah, lots of pure plate and primordial scale. Oh, someone's got huge wings on their dog. I wonder if that's the Malzeno.
I think
Dog
that's Velkhana.
Ah. Well, here, 3 of us are here. I'm not doing like a ton of damage against the wings, but I'm hitting them.
It's a good chance we might kill this thing before we actually break the wings. I'm going to try and go for the tail, because if nothing else, it's at least something else to carve. That's a better chance for a gem for people that don't have it.
Do need gems. Can I get that from this range? God damn, almost.
Broke something.
I think its face is broken.
Good, that's horns.
Yeah, I need
I
those.
used all of my horns for this lance. Where the fuck did it go? There it is.
It's up on the little platform. I'm so mobile.
Oh, didn't ask, is hurting.
Oh, damn. I charged over one of its attacks and then straight into the wings.
Oh, I got a good sleep bug on it.
Hell yeah.
It didn't matter.
If it doesn't teleport away or maybe can't even be slept.
Yeah, it did the one, and it might be the other too.
Oh no.
Jesus, it broke the gate.
I don't know that I've seen that before.
Same.
Oh, now its wings are taking damage.
Yeah, when it's in this mode, the wings will take extra damage.
Oh.
And I lived that.
Yeah, I did too, but I still ate it right to the face. Nice.
It is not happy with us.
I'm sure I'm glad falling flat on my face, well, really on my back, from like 30 feet in the air does 0 damage.
Yeah, all of our hunters would be in traction.
Mm-hmm.
Like, after just one hunt. Well, if that gore picked that fight. I'll sharpen.
Real.
Jesus, what did they do? I jumped back. I was in the air when it roared, and it yeeted me even further. God.
Woo.
Here you go, Malzeno.
Oh, it's going. God. Claws are also broken.
Nice.
I didn't even see it take off there.
Odd. It's your lobby, but you're seeing weird visual glitches.
It's my lobby, but you posted it. Yeah, you'd think I would still be host.
You'd think that.
Isn't host usually red though?
Host on my end is Bob, which would be my dog.
Oh. I was trying to get my insect powders going, but I guess I'll take 2. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Wow.
You gotta do what you can in this fight, because Jesus, this thing. We had what, 1 death so far?
Yeah, just 1. Though didn't ask is looking kind of low again.
That's fine. I healed everybody up as best I could.
Yeah, someone got the life powder. Jeez, that hit me like 3 or 4 times. Oh god. I got chain stunned.
Yeah.
Like that's maybe the most juggled I've ever been in this game.
Oh, they actually managed to sleep the damn thing. Jesus.
Nice.
This needs some polish. Place the bomb. Time for a nightmare.
I'm on my way back. I have bombs, but like...
We woke it up.
Okay, I figured.
Yeah, they don't stay asleep for too long, and that wake up hit's a little too juicy to let go.
Exactly.
Especially for a scrub who can't dodge the attack.
Woo!
Did they get the tail?
I don't know.
They broke
Seen on the
apart.
map.
I think we're right on whatever broke. Yeah, we got the tail.
Nice. Somebody's doing their job.
Here we go. Big phase.
Yeah, now it's pissed. I'm just trying to stay away right now. And that's why.
Here comes the pain.
no!
It teleported away and lasered while I had my guard up. I couldn't do anything
Yep.
about it.
Yep. That happened so fast. Like, I saw it happen, but I didn't realize it was right behind you when it happened. That's crazy.
Yeah, I got another bloodstone.
Wow. That's lucky.
Yeah.
I got, like, a wing and a claw.
But yeah, that final phase is just so brutal because it just was on me for so long.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, the moment I had a chance to heal, it teleports away and fires lasers, and there was no place to go, nothing to do. It just, I couldn't block.
You barely have time to react to that.
Yep.
I'm down to go again, though.
Yeah, definitely. Might take Gunlance, though. So I don't really need to be as concerned with doing useful things in a group layout. I can just be... You can just jump in there and explode.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let you host this time. We'll see if it improves your... Well, whatever the weird issues and errors you're seeing on your end.
Well, the match felt perfectly fluid. I think it just has, like, whatever Monster Hunter rollback is. There were times when it was like, it would take off, and it would skip several frames going into the air. Otherwise, everything was super smooth.
At least I did get a bunch of scales from it.
Yeah. I'll do join request again as well.
Wait. Hazard Primordial Pest. Forlorn Arena. I think you chose the super hard version of it, Rad.
I was looking for it under Master Rank.
Yeah, so it's... Get in there. Yeah.
Legend Resurrected. There it is.
Yeah, it's right under Destructive Divine Divinity. Yeah, you chose the super hard version of it. Please no.
I mean, no? You sure?
I am positive. Please, dear God, no.
Oh, you know what might help? If I actually put gems in my weapon. How did that happen?
Rad.
I thought I...
Rad, I'm judging you again.
No, you should be. I thought I had all my earplug stuff in here. Maybe you didn't save.
Oh, and I didn't even get a tail carve either. Damn it. That annoys.
Yeah, okay.
I also forgot to hit ready. My bad.
You're fine. I was looking at my decorations. I'm good. I think I did that. I think I, like, made my loadout slot and then did decorations.
Will it be the same people again?
Maybe. That does happen sometimes.
Sometimes.
I remember playing World so much that I would, like, frequently have people on my friends list. Like, more often than not, I would have people on my friends list join a match. Partly because we were probably playing at the same time, but, like, also because I just friended so many goddamn people in that region.
Excuse me.
Hmm. The dog jumps off the edge, I jump off the dog. Huh. Outlaw's another insect glaive user.
Nice. And a switch axe?
Nice.
Well, it'll be up to you two to tank it. We'll be in the air faffing about.
Switch axe can't tank.
Yeah, it can draw aggro.
It can draw aggro. You are right. It can definitely do that.
Mm-hmm. Like, switch axe is super good at breaking bits, right?
Yeah, it's actually really good damage. Marionette spider.
Always handy.
We could use a hand.
Yeah, like eating dragons into walls. It's fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's the thing I honestly miss from World, like late World. So they added
Yeah.
the clutch claw in Iceborne, and you could just latch onto stuff, and if you got on the head, you could smack it, flip the thing, and turn them around, and then basically put your slinger into their face and just throw them into a wall. Because you would just
Wow.
empty all of your slinger ammo right into their face, and they'd just be like, "Son of a bitch!" and run away and not pay attention to where they're going. And if there's a wall there, there's a wall there.
Kind of Dragon's Dogma. You don't need to, like, stun it or anything.
No.
Just
In
start
fact,
right.
doing that would just basically put it in a down state, and you'd have a little bit of time to hit it. But if you did that enough, it'll eventually just fully enrage.
Okay, so there was, like, a downside to it.
Sort of. It did such good damage that eventually it became part of the meta to do like aggravated, like essentially those skills that scale up with enrage, just because you're like, well, I'm gonna have it enraging all the time, so I might as well take advantage of these skills. So 90% of the time
yes.
you were just fighting everything when it was enraged.
But if you get all your bonuses when it's enraged, then, like, that's a pretty good build. Because it's going to enrage at some point, and then you can force it to do so early.
Yep.
Damn, I took the wrong turn. That's fine. I'm almost there.
Ah! I dodged backwards! Fuck you! No, 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 no! You son of a bitch, I'll kill you.
Wow, that thing can really snake around in the air.
Yeah, this thing is almost unfairly fast for as big as it is. Oh, what the? Oh, damn it! I went in on my fucking thing, and then I got staggered back out of it because of the phase shift.
Oh, yeah. Kind of yelled right in your face.
Yeah, essentially. Four parts. Oh, double madness parasites from single pickup. That's nice.
Very nice. Nice, it's down again.
Nice ride.
Oh god, the Magulla's not even done. I didn't notice.
Targeting you! Get ready!
This group is a lot better than the last one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, I don't want to... Oh, those fucking lasers, man.
They're big.
They're big, and you can't block them.
No. Oh, hey, like you were talking earlier while I was in the bathroom, some stuff is just big and mean, and you have to learn to deal with it.
Mm-hmm. And laugh it off.
And laugh it off.
Very kind.
Completely unrelated, you should play Bloodborne.
I have played Bloodborne. I don't laugh it off. I get headaches. I get annoying stress headaches that I don't like.
Thank you.
Yeah, definitely avoid that.
Yeah, that was Father Gascoigne. That's how far I got before I rage quit from a stress headache. Which, for anyone who's not familiar with Bloodborne, that's the first mandatory boss in the game.
Yep. You cannot skip that one. Whoa, I'm dodging that. Oh, never mind. I dodged part of it.
But to my credit, at least, got the church beast down. So I'm not
And
completely
that's really,
hopeless.
like, most people's first boss.
Yeah, you generally get to it before Gascoigne. You just don't need to fight it.
Mm-hmm.
I say, it feels like this thing's gonna run any minute now. Oh, I tagged it with a little bit of that. I was
Nice.
a little bit too far away, but no, it was just fine. I don't want to be here. I jump in and immediately I regret it.
Yeah. I saw that charge going on.
Yeah, God, it's destroying terrain with some of this crap.
Yeah, with, like, its projectiles. Ow. Oh, no!
Healed you.
Oh, God, I was just right inside that. Oh, and that.
Well, I would heal again, but I'm sharpening. Outlaw went to Gunlance. They have correctly assessed this thing as a giant fuck-off dragon.
It certainly is. Where are you going to end up?
Here comes the big one.
Whoa! Right over Outlaw.
That better?
I am in your debt.
Keep going.
Broke something. Oh, that's the tail.
Ooh, I was low enough for that to hit.
Oh, thank God. Time to carve.
Perks of the job.
Did we get the tail? Oh, nice.
Yeah, we got the tail.
This to good use.
I still didn't see it on the map.
But yeah,
with everybody surrounding it.
I do have Bloodborne. Funny enough, I was testing my PS5 to get it working for Final Fantasy, and Bloodborne comes up as a PS5 game that I apparently have. I guess because it's playable on the PS4, and PS4 games are playable on the PS5. So high-res Bloodborne, kind of, sort of, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, it might be better, but it's like still the same game. It's not remade. If it runs at 60, then like that's everybody's wet dream. Oh god, I almost dove down into that.
Yeah.
I just lost my powders. Fireball, 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 fireball.
Damn it, I gave it a gun lance enemy and it did nothing. But nothing to my colorful language. I need to get more foul. Ow. Damn it! I just started healing.
Oh my god, the fireballs are so dangerous for Insect Glaive. They appear right over it in the sky, so they're like right next to you when you're flinging yourself around it.
Your days are numbered.
Oh,
Speaking of dangerous, those dashes, Jesus.
yeah. Like, it's kind of hard to tell where that dash is going. I thought it was going one way, and it, like, veered to the side of where I thought it was going. Gods. That's so hard to track.
Yeah, this phase is essentially about surviving the,
It's about surviving those huge lasers and its huge explosion.
Yeah, surviving... Well, no, because that was the previous phase. Yeah, it's this. Like, this is the DPS part of the phase, where it lies down on the ground. It's just like, no! Curio, bad! And you just survive to those burn phases, because otherwise it just moves too much. You can't hit it.
Yeah. Yeah, when it starts teleporting around like mad and non-stop attacking, you live so you can hopefully get to that damage phase.
Down.
Dang.
Oh, it's right near the front, at least, so that's not too bad. But yeah, it
Yeah, it
basically
is right
knocked me
here.
down. I had low health, and I needed to heal, and... yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
There's another one of us. Fucking Malzeno, man. God damn it. Oh, good, and it's the burn phase, and I'm nowhere near it. Oh, it's leaving.
Thank you.
Thank God. I need to sharpen so bad.
Well, there's a Tigrex where it's going.
Oh, no. Not Tigrex.
Yes.
That's like the most aggressive.
I don't mind Tigrex, but I also go up against it with a lance, so...
Yeah, it really, really depends on what I'm playing. I found like I need to do dual blades for Tigrex just to be able to dodge anything.
Let's do this.
It's low, though. Uh-oh. Nice. It got stunned out of its wing moves.
Now is it going to throw me off this fucking bridge?
Yeah, this is, like, maybe not the best place to fight it.
Well, I'm sorry. I have two giant fuck-off monsters here.
No,
I'm just
yeah,
trying not
sometimes
to
you don't
die.
have much of an option. Okay, thank you.
Even Malzeno's like, no. Why are you fighting me on the
Let's
bridge?
Move, actually. Nice.
Very nice.
Everybody gets a recommend.
We lived.
Where am I? Okay.
I'll help myself, thank you.
Very nice. Good job, team.
Yeah. Oh God. Hey, shield wing. Nice.
Yeah, we'll take plenty of those.
Honestly, with as many scales as I need, I'm not too upset that I'm getting a bunch of them.
I've got so many scales and pure plate. I could use anything else, but I got mostly pure plate from that.
Splendid.
Yay, Prance emote.
Yeah, the wings are only a wing break or a 13% body carve. That's the only thing you can get them from. The horns are probably the same. I don't think they're quest rewards. I think they're break the part.
I don't know if we even know if we broke the face, though. It feels like we broke most of it.
I didn't get a part for that.
Yeah. me
Though
neither.
I got 2 wings for quest
got one
rewards,
silver
so who knows?
I got one silver horn as like as a broken part reward.
Yeah. Okay, so we did break it. I just didn't get the RNG for it.
Hmm.
It's great to see you.
Hmm.
I hope we can talk again soon.
Again?
Yeah, I'm down for a couple more rounds. That's a good fight.
Let's make it happen.
Oh no. I can craft a bunch of stuff, but the gloves and the legs both need horns. Curse you, game.
God, that helmet looks so good.
The helmet is nice.
The hard stuff. Ain't nothing I can't forge. Seeing my customers smile is the main reason I've been banging away at this smithing stuff for so long. I'll be here when you need me.
I'm gonna go see if I can trade in some of my stuff to craft these things.
Oh, that's right.
Nope, because the ones I need are too expensive.
How much do they cost?
Contrary scale is 500, Flaming Espinus Mantle is 400. The Volcanic Crystal is 600, but thankfully I have extras.
Hey, good to see ya.
So if you want to buy your crystals instead of fighting this thing, the
Right.
chest is at least 600. The Espinas is 400, and then the belt would be 400, and the legs would be 500. And then the gloves, you need Malzeno's parts, and then the hat is whatever Cloudy Moon Shard is from. Probably Amatsu, would be my guess.
I have been wanting to be a blacksmith.
Yeah, I
ever
don't
since
know.
was little. Guess you could say I'm something of an expert at this point.
Like I see the Volcana bit in there, but I don't know what. Similarly, I don't know what that cloudy bit is from. You can buy it for 300.
Only 300.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And of course, no primordial bloodstone.
Cloudy Moon Shard says it's from Lucent Nargacuga.
Oh, okay.
So, okay.
Yeah, you can get the cloudy moon shard. 300 in here.
So the various pieces are 300, 400, 500, 600, and then the boss.
Yeah, you still need boss bits.
Well, I meant like Malzeno's gem. Or this
mhm.
Malzeno's gem.
Right, because you can buy the other Malzeno gem, just not this one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm down to go again.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I have any other layered armor sets.
I was debating crafting this one as layered armor, but I cannot craft the helmet right now. I do not have pieces.
Oh, I could craft all of it, actually.
Yeah,
Those pieces for actual gear.
I'll be here when you need me.
but Rad, what about Fashion Hunter?
I mean, that's important, for sure. But I like my Saragios fashion set. Like, I'm keeping this around for sure.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Dango Carver, high.
Ooh, very nice.
Didn't get it.
Damn.
But I did get Defender, which I'll at least take less damage.
You'll take that, like, every time there's a shield.
I just hit that every time. My standard ones I always grab are Defender, Medic, and then something else. Oh, go away, dude who I don't care about.
Yeah, I think I used Defender, Medic, Fighter, and the one that, like, helps you not get knocked down as easily.
When I'm doing most of my quests, I tend to use Weakener for solo stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I either do, like, the safe food or big damage weakener breaker stuff.
Mm-hmm. I will not be sad to see these spirit bugs gone. That is not a thing I enjoy.
Yeah, I would rather just, like, cook a bunch of food.
I'd rather they didn't make us do a bunch of extra prep for quests in general. Like, it's not super engaging gameplay. Like, we're here to fight the monsters. We're not here to grab shit on the ground. Like sometimes,
Yeah, no,
but if
I agree.
it helps, but
I agree. It's not, like, extra engaging.
I also wish they did more with like pedal aces in this game. They had a bunch of stuff with it in the first game, and then like they kind of just forgot about them or didn't care.
I mean, don't your whatever accessories take the spot of that?
No,
No? I forgot.
no, your talismans don't take the slot of the pedal ace.
Oh, okay.
You don't even remember.
Yeah.
It's been so long, you don't even remember what the pedal ace is.
Yeah, it literally has. I haven't looked at them in, like, forever.
So the pedal ace is basically what the spirit bugs are going into. So
Okay.
it's what determines whether or not you can stack a bunch of health or whether you're like low health, high damage. So it essentially determines your maximum and minimum numbers for those.
I gotcha.
Which they did in base Rise and then ignored again in Sunbreak. Because reasons? I don't know. Maybe they just didn't want to balance the game around another set of those.
That might be, honestly. They have, like, a very limited basic amount of those. So you get all of your stats and everything else elsewhere.
Hmm.
Which does make a lot of sense from a balancing perspective. Like, the more simple a thing is, the easier it is to balance. Kind of, sort of.
At least one positive they did with this game is they didn't mandate everybody needing to take the health plus skill because you get that effect from the Petal Ace bugs.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for coming. Stands the time.
Missed my bug on the top of this house. There we go. I'm just going to ignore and run away from this Anjanath. And be right over.
Oh yeah, my dog fucking bit his ass out of his one attack.
I love when your dogs do something really cool. Like, they're useful. They're a little bit of bonus damage every now and again. But when they, like, actually stun the monster, when they actually break its attack, it feels really good. Ooh, not that.
I saw you go in on that wing stab and then just go right back out again.
That was just a regular bug. I didn't have my weapon out. Like, I was trying to throw my bug at them. But instead, I just threw myself forward into the poison. So yeah, like, rapid retreat there.
It's over.
You can do it!
Ooh.
Oh, never mind. Somebody else brought the Anjanath.
Yeah, get him. Fuck him up. Hey, a pure plate. Can this thing even be stunned? I think it can.
Well met. Skill.
That's a stun. Yeah, there we go, the stars.
Mhm.
And somebody brought the Gormagala over.
Wow, okay. Are they writing it?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna make somebody write it. Somebody else, pick that thing up, please.
Let me go, let me go, let me go. Damn it!
I need medical assistance.
I was trying to poison the big thing and then we moved it out of the way.
Yeah, it ended up poisoning me.
You're welcome.
It's fine. Oh, it's not Nullberry. What am I thinking?
You're welcome.
It's all over for you.
Walked right into that.
Oh, come on, it's Thunder Blight. It'd just be super easy to stun.
There we go. Now I can damage. And get behind those wings.
Don't give up. Don't let it get you down. This should get. Thanks.
You have my thanks.
Very kind of you.
Alright, it's leaving.
Attack!
God, just 2 insect glaive users. Look at all this powder hanging about.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I'm still short on stamina.
Looks useful.
Yeah, it's fine.
Uh-oh. That's like my #1 thing. I think above health and definitely above attack and defense.
Oh god. I almost ran into that.
Wow.
Because I would say, like, definitely dual blades, you need stamina.
Oh yeah, dual blades is like unquestionable. Insect glaive, it's pretty much up there. And a lot of others, for sure, it's different. God damn, that looks so cool. It looks so cool when he's rushing forward with like he does the like double wing charge. He's stunned. He's down.
Yep. There went the tail.
Nice.
Well, at least I wasn't up in the air when that happened.
Thank you.
Fucking ow.
Thanks.
You have my thing.
Very kind.
And there's the hit I was expecting to follow up.
Woo.
God, how the fuck strong is this thing's wings?
Very. They really only take like more damage whenever he's messed up by the curio.
I just meant like how much attacking he does with the wings. Like Valstrax, it's understandable because the wings are there's like no fibernous metal. It's just the stabby bits. So and it's also a giant robot dragon.
Right. The dragon is a jet engine.
Yeah.
Whereas this one looks more gold, which is, you know, kind of soft actually.
I don't think it looks more like silver or platinum.
I think the edge, like the inside of it, yeah. You have that nice, like, opalescent silver platinum going on, but the edges of all the wings that it's swinging around are all gold-like.
There's the Anjanath. Picking a fight it really
cool, it's
shouldn't.
back. Yeah, for real.
Nope,
appears to
it's
be leaving.
leaving. It landed.
It showed up and roared and was like, actually, I've made a huge mistake.
My lawyer has advised me to vacate the premises as quickly as possible.
Mm-hmm. We're out. Hey, what's up, Siobhan? Sorry, I missed you for a second. We're in the kind of in the middle of something right now. How you doing? Been a minute. You doing better these days, man? I hope so.
Woo.
God, is the gore back? Oh shit. Oh god, I was looking at the gore.
Rookie
Fuck that.
mistake. And the gore left now.
I did.
It's fleeing. Don't let it get away.
Excellent. Good timing.
Needs fixing.
Yeah, jeez.
You doing great? Dude, that's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good. I've been a little tired. and haven't streamed as much as I liked, but I'm here now.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm doing pretty all right. Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah, work's been kicking your butt, you said.
It's been hectic. Just like, I don't want to get into it too much because it sucks, but it's like people missing left and right and hyper inconsistent schedules.
Mm-hmm.
It's not very fun. This game looked fun. Yo, Monster Hunter is great. It takes some work to get into because it doesn't really play like anything else.
Yeah, I agree. It definitely does take that minute to... Oh, God, no.
But
No.
after that, it's got like a bunch of different weapons and a bunch of different play styles, and all of it is constantly like hunting huge. Like every single fight you do in this game is a big, huge boss fight.
Yeah. Anjanath, you frickin' pansy. You showed up, talked a big game, and then fucked off again.
For like the second time in a row.
Yeah, like, second time in like 5 minutes. Jesus, Ange. Ow. I'm getting out of there.
Malzeno's pissed again, though, which means it's vulnerable. And also, like, non-stop raging. Who is it following that's just, like, constantly going down this ramp?
Speaking of going down this ramp, I forgot to carve the tail.
Boo Salute. Oh, God, you're right. So did I.
Here we go.
Can I get my... I can. Oh, it moved.
Yeah, it's going back to the actual arena where we're supposed to be fighting it.
Which, you know, I'm thankful for, but I also just used up all of my powder.
Blow on the fucking decoy and see if that'll draw its attention for a minute.
Honestly, good idea. Ow. Ow. Oh, God.
It's lasering a fish.
It's getting super pissed at just a screaming Pestian. Excellent. Just here to say hi so you'll DM me? Alright, cool. I'm on Discord right now, so I will check after stream.
God, if anybody died at the big boom, we are dead.
Right.
Oh, I did actually hear something about Twitter screwing around with DMs. Apparently, they're going to try and make it so that... Was it... You can't DM somebody you don't follow unless you have Twitter Blue, I think is what they're trying to do.
That's amazing. That's hilarious.
I mean, it's pretty bad, and people are upset about it, including the art community, which is just like, this is how we get commission work. People DM us. And one person was kind of out there being like, dude, just use an email address. And they're like, no, you don't understand. Our clients don't want to use email. We're losing out on commission opportunities. Like, their response was, if I'm dealing with a client that refuses to send me an email because it's not a DM, I'm happy I don't have them as a client. I'm like,
okay, but
okay,
like,
valid.
That's an office dude saying that.
No, that was an artist. That was an artist. They were a successful artist who's not hurting for work.
I totally believe you, but like smaller artists who are hurting for work get more advertisement off of like Twitter and Twitter DMs than they do off of like, hey, I have my professional website that I pay to maintain. Here's my email address and body of work. Now, granted, a whole bunch of bots are like...
Yeah, exactly. That was supposedly the reason why they are... we're going to be making this change, was to deal with bots, which... Anybody with a brain's like, why don't you just deal with the bot problem instead of charging people money to deal with the bot problem?
Yeah, exactly. It's anytime you see them be like, this only works for Twitter Blue people, well, okay, we know why they're doing it then.
Yeah. Trying to make that money.
It's so funny. It's so funny, because Twitter was already, like, marginally profitable, and then Elon took it over and did, like, really bad, dumb things to it. and the profitability of its advertisers just fled. So now he spent so much money to like own people online and did nothing but publicly owning himself.
Yeah, he's somebody who doesn't quite understand that he's the butt of the jokes that he's telling.
Yeah. Like consistently.
Yeah.
Oh, the tail's gone, isn't it? It's not.
I'd say there's a Gormagala down there with something else, but
Ah, I didn't get it. I did get a Madness Parasite, though.
yeah, but I don't like that man very much at all. I didn't like him much before. I certainly don't like him now with the way he's behaving.
No, he's always been an idiot.
Yeah, he kind of has.
He has liquefied emerald for blood.
I mean, again, you think back to like what he named his one kid, and it's just like, what did you name them that? It's like, well, it's named after my favorite jet plane, and this is like, what are you? Name them Bob. Name your kid Bob. Give your kid a decent shitty name like Bob.
Name them anything. Name them your favorite sci-fi character, somebody from a movie, like any regular name, any slightly off regular name. Don't name them a fucking serial number.
Yeah.
This is also, of course, his one public kid, as opposed to his many non.
Yeah. Well, he's been married a couple times. I thought he had more. I thought he had kids from previous relationships.
I think he does. There's the one with like the crazy name, which God, I'm so sorry for that kid, but I'm also sorry for all of them.
Oh, yeah.
There's also like lots and lots of somewhat
Questionable whether or not they're his kid, but almost certainly are.
yeah. Because certainly there's going to be a lot of claims. That would be a great grift to get it on, but there's many that like have some pretty powerful validity to it.
Yeah, there's a lot where it's just like, yeah, I can see him being that dick. Oh, that's a bad pun. I didn't realize I was making.
Hey, I can almost make the dual blades. I just need more bloodstone, which is going to be the case for like a lot of stuff. Oh, same with the hammer. God, I've got so much pure plate.
Yeah, I have a ton of it. I'm actually crafting the layered armor now because I'm like, I can get this with what I have.
Yeah, you know what? Why not, right?
Oh, jeez. Just these two.
God, I feel like that's what the pure plate is made for.
Probably. Oh, that looks so good.
I'm gonna need to recolor mine.
Compare. Yeah, see the problem with the Malzeno equipment, looking at it here, at least looking at the pet stuff, it's a lot of minus to dragon, it's minus to fire, and it's minus to ice. End game, most things are using dragon or fire on you, so it's just terrible gear in terms of.
Yeah, all three of those are pretty common.
I just don't like. Why do it? Why do?
Do I even want to give up my Curio crown, though? Oh, that helmet's pretty great.
Uh, Again?
Yeah, I'm messing around with pigment.
Okay. Well, while we wait for this to start, I'm going to go get a snack quick.
Okay.
Be back in a minute.
What's up, Solo Cup? 10 subs to go. Am I almost to 50? Did I just get a new sub? You know, Bambi stopped by earlier, and I don't know if they're still here. I don't think they are. How you doing, mate? But I think, hey, I am. Nice. Almost to 50. They're a VTuber. I want to go follow them, I think. This channel has no content, but it is cute. And you know what? I haven't followed you either.
You haven't followed me?
No, Solo Cup here in chat.
Ah, okay.
They're thinking about making some platforming games on their own.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, they need a beta tester. Let us know.
It's true.
Because I actually did help, like, playtest something back, God, probably close to 10 years ago now. But it's actually a game I'm going to be saving and playing around Halloween, because it's fun. It's, the game's called Rack and Ruin. If I had to describe the playstyle, I would say, take a Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past, like that gameplay style, and add Dark Souls mechanics.
Okay. I want to say I've heard of that. But I don't know
Possibly,
where.
possibly from me. But essentially, like,
Yeah.
the way you get stronger and enhance your weapons involves, like, corrupting the world around you, which makes all the enemies harder.
Oh, okay. Just like
So, like, for...
Honkai and Genshin world level.
No, worse. So, like, the example I was going to give is in one level, there's, like, a bear monster. And it just sees you, and it just, like, charges you and tries to run you down. Once you corrupt the world, the bear doesn't have a face anymore. It's just a hole on the front of its head with teeth. It takes one look at you, screams, charges you, and when it gets close, it explodes. And does a fuck ton of damage.
Okay. Okay. I swear I've heard that name before. Is like the beta or add support up on Steam?
It's fully out. It was on Kickstarter years and years ago.
Okay.
But they actually didn't make their goal. They went off and made the game anyways. I'm super proud of those guys.
Okay, nice. Yeah. It's good that they got their game out.
There's a couple that I follow that did that. And ironically, some of the worst games I've backed on Kickstarter are the ones that actually got succeeded and got funded. Because they're just like, yeah, we're going to make our game in like 6 months. It's like, no, you ain't.
No, you're not. Yeah.
And that's assuming it's one of the ones that hasn't just like completely thrown people under the bus about ever actually delivering a product, because there's a couple of those too.
Yeah, those get kind of notorious sometimes. It's part of the reason why people like don't like backing stuff on Kickstarter, video game wise.
Yeah, I can see why, because...
But I mean, if people are really open about it, and we're like, yeah, we're working on this. This is our progress. We'll be posting progress, but we don't know when stuff's going to be finalized or finished. I think that's still... people will still back that.
It's decent, like if they're further along. But yeah, there are some people that just tried to make a game and they really shouldn't have. And I've backed a few of those, and it's painful. Because what was the one I did? One was like a comic book artist that was going to make a game, and like they lost one programmer. Next one came in, had to redo all the code. Lost the next programmer, and at that point, they just posted an update where like, yeah, second programmer ran off. Kickstarter money's gone. I drank the rest of it away. Game's done. And it's just like, wow, fuck you.
Yeah, that's no good.
Yeah. I was unhappy with that update.
I mean, I think everybody would be unhappy with that update.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you had a good idea, and then it just all went away.
Yeah.
That's painful? Yeah, exactly. Oh, I have already eaten. Okay, cool.
I think another one I backed was like the Mega Tokyo webcomic visual novel, and I think that was supposed to be delivered in like 2015, and it ain't done. There hasn't been updates in years.
Yeah, I used to read that, like, definitely over a decade ago, and I wouldn't trust those people to make a game. They were too slow with their comic to begin with.
Oh, there was
Like,
that, yeah. I don't even think it's people. I
don't-
think it's just one guy now. I think it used to be two, and then
Yeah,
like
I think it used to be too. But I wouldn't trust either of those people with making a game. Like the Penny Arcade people, sure.
they did make games.
Yeah, exactly. The 8-bit theater guy, maybe.
Why does it say quest abandoned?
Oh, that's weird. I thought I saw you ready up.
No, I didn't ready up. I
Oh,
joined.
Okay, that's my fault then.
You jumped in too fast?
Yeah.
Ah.
Let me come back.
Okay.
Wiping my hands clean and celebrating victory after doing absolutely nothing.
Isn't that a meme online with tuxedo mask?
Yes. My job here is done, but you didn't do anything.
Farewell. Okay.
Okay. Reposted. I won't jump the gun this time. I probably need to eat again, don't I?
You do.
Yeah. Well, that's what I get.
Okay. Before we start, I'm gonna go throw away my pudding cup and get some more water.
Okay, that sounds fair. That sounds pretty fair. I'm still slowly working my way through a huge apple. I've got a couple bites left. These envy apples are gigantic and pretty good. I've kind of been on them recently. I think I like ambrosias more, but those are actually really hit or miss. Like sometimes they're really nice and sweet late in life, and then early they're just kind of bitter. I'd rather go with almost anything else. But yeah, I am seriously tempted to get like a PS5 just for a couple of Final Fantasy games. It's so dumb. I need a PS5 and a capture card and some games.
You don't need a capture card for a PS5.
But to use with OBS though.
You don't need a capture card.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's PlayStation Remote Play where it'll import your PS5 onto your computer wireless, and you just need to plug the controller into the PC using a USB cable. I'm not helping, am I? In fact, I'm probably making this worse for you.
Well, no, the only thing I'm cringing at is remote, like wireless wise. You're still playing it like on your TV or whatever.
No, you're
Big
playing on the
monitor.
computer.
But if it's wireless, there's lag.
Probably very little. I was fiddling around with Horizon Zero Dawn or Horizon Forbidden West, and it played okay. The graphics weren't quite as nice as I wanted, but
I would want to play around with like a fighting game.
yeah, go for it. You do have to get the PS5 first. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'm so tempted.
It took a really long time for that thing to become readily available. I imagine the pandemic didn't help because didn't it come out in like right before?
Yeah, it came out like immediately before, and there were huge supply chain issues. And I remember buddies going like, "Yo, I found a Discord server where people like created bots to monitor 700 different stores, so you can get your order in." And like,
Well, also people just
that's
scalp it too, which was funny
yeah,
because
of course.
I had a customer at work, my last job, where she said like, "Oh yeah, my nephew, he buys electronics and then resells them. Like he scalps them." And she's like, "Yeah, that's the word." I'm like, "I fucking hate people like your nephew." Well, that's rude to say. I'm like, "He's the scum of the earth. Fuck off. He's the
Yeah,
reason
they're
why we don't have nice things."
yeah, they are definitely making money, but like, woof,
Yeah,
you're making money exploiting people.
yeah. Reminds me of the something I saw years ago talking about like was it Pokemon cards, I think, where like it was like stock day and like they just put a pack out and a bunch of adults, full-grown adults got into a fist fight. And not
Oh
even
yeah,
like, oh, they're 20 somethings, they're technically adults. Like no, like 40-year-old men
yeah.
started punching each other over these fucking Pokemon cards.
Yeah, that's just like seeing 40 and 50-year-old people getting into like actual fistfights on like Black Friday or something,
Mhm.
or
I feel
just
like
before
that
Christmas.
that makes a bit more sense because it might actually be something that's worth like real actual
It's the
value.
same thing though. I mean, yeah, maybe it's like they're buying kitchen equipment or power tools or a new TV,
For
but it's the same thing.
for some reason, like having somebody do that over a children's card game just makes it so much worse to me because it's just like you're buying this so children can't have it and you can make money.
Off of the
Go
children.
probably off of other adults who are also into it, but it's just like you're awful and a terrible human being and I hate you.
Yeah, it's all the same to me.
Yeah.
It's all whack ass consumerism. But yeah, there was like big supply chain issues at the beginning, and like the PS5s were very expensive even before that was an issue.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the initial version was like all digital too.
Yeah.
Like it came out and it was like $700, right? I want to say it was around $700, and now you can get one for I want to say like 550 or 600 depending on where you look. But if you want the discs, then
The-
it's almost 600.
The disc I think is 550. I think it's 500 without the disc. I think
I
that's
was
what
looking at.
I
may
think
have
that's
been
what I
looking
did
at
on mine.
Walmart. I think I was looking at Walmart, and the PS5 with discs was like $589.
And I got
But
mine
in
off
certain
of
other places have them.
Amazon because essentially they had it so that you could sign up to be notified when there was stock and they'd essentially just give you first dibs to buy it.
Yeah.
And you had like 48 hours to decide whether or not you wanted it, and you either got it or you didn't.
Right.
Remember there was one VTuber when the PS5s first came out that was like, "Oh yay, I've got something to watch Netflix on." I remember being so pissy about that. Just like unreasonably childish and like, "Fuck you." People
I mean,
want
they were
this.
probably joking.
They were. I very much believe you, but it still annoys me. I don't like that side of the community. Just constantly
You don't
talking
like
shit.
you don't like the goblin side?
There's sometimes goblin side, but like, don't. Oh, it's asleep. It's asleep. It's asleep.
Ooh.
Somebody got a good sleep bug off.
That worked out well. Oh, and we have a great sword. What? Yo, that's beautiful. Oh no, it woke up!
He missed.
He just... Oh, God. I wasn't even watching.
Yeah, he missed. He
missed that.
tapped the dragon, but he missed the rest of it.
That's amazing. Just... Well, okay. I was going to be like, just aim for the barrels, but... You do, like, first and foremost, actually want to hit the beast with your charge attack. Hello, Gore.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh god, it's fighting off the Curios, so it's not getting knocked around by the Gormagala.
I stopped. I saw the Curios come in, and I stopped fucking with it.
Okay.
I left it alone.
Okay.
Because I knew what was happening. I could see it, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not dealing with this bullshit.
You can probably still do damage to it, but...
Oh, it's down already. I'm already off.
Oh, it's still damage.
Oh god, somebody's almost dead.
Oh shit, you're right. Where are they? Our switch axe user.
I gotta heal off on him. Where the hell are they?
I don't know, actually.
Oh, they're right here.
Must remain sharp. Let us move.
Nice. Gone straight back to where the Gore is.
Yep.
Which will probably move pretty quickly, but still.
Yeah. There's a skunk mink over there too, so we can basically pull the Zenogre over. I might actually do that.
Go for it. I think everybody else is over here.
Yeah.
Well, oh, I see the Zenogre now. It's kind of like on the way. Woo! Damn, I almost jumped straight into that.
Yeah, the Gore fully left.
It's on the other side of the map. Woo!
Oh, good.
me.
You brought it to the bridge, where I definitely didn't want to go.
I'm running back towards the middle.
Good. You do that then.
It saw me heal. And came over this way.
Over here, monster!
There we go. There's my skunk mink.
Yes, charge this way, please. Look it up. I barely dodged that. God, this thing's so cool. What a great send-off to this series.
Yeah.
Oh god, Zenogre's stunned. Okay, somebody else got it.
Yeah, went back for a wire bug, and then on my way back, I ended up grabbing the something else, like one of the like the red bugs, and I'm just like, oh no, fuck, I don't want that.
Right, not what you need right now. Man, this game's ability to use the monsters against each other is really something else. Like, I hope they get rid of the Spira bugs, but definitely keep all the crazy wire bug stuff we can do.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, I think the even gen team really likes that kind of like skill mechanic. Oh god, the fucking tail's off the edge. Mama didn't raise a quitter.
Whoop.
No, my back.
Did you get knocked off?
Yeah, I was in the air. I was in the air when it roared. No, don't you embolden shit, game. To truck my tubby ass covered in armor up this hill. Can we get off the damn bridge now, people? Nope. We've decided we're killing it
God,
here.
yeah, we're just here. This is like the worst spot.
Yeah. You stubborn motherfuckers.
Okay.
Good. Let's go over here and
Thank
fight
you.
it.
Yeah, for real. I was like, oh god, it's gonna be teleporting like just instantly anywhere it wants on this bridge. That's the worst.
Thank God this monster that has insane movement isn't going to be in an enclosed space with us. Oh no.
Right. Which means like immediately behind us whenever it teleports, because its choices are actually kind of limited like that. But now this is much better.
Yeah. I agree.
It has space to schmoove. We have space to schmoove. BRB. We'll see you back soon. Oh god, if I live that long. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine.
Everything's fine.
My god.
You can tell how fine everything is based on how much blood there is. Look at all this blood we have. You can see it on the ground.
It's on display. Because we're so fine.
I feel so secure about how we are right now. That's why I left all the blood outside of my body.
Okay, they're all moving.
Speaking of moving, we should... Yeah, there we go.
Oh yeah, no, the gore was coming back in.
Fucking cowardly shit pick. Come fight a real monster, you coward.
Why is it picking a fight with us? The thing that just knocked it around is over here.
Oh god, it's a...
You know what? That's fine. I'll take a tiny little knockdown. Oh god! Wait.
No one died!
I was in the middle of that. I should have been hit by that, but I wasn't.
Don't question it.
But
You
I
have
wanna know
amazing
why
god
and
tier
how.
skills. And that's how and why.
I want to be able to repeat that. Yee.
Ow.
Just gonna use this elevation to my advantage.
So, while we fight this thing for the umpteenth time, I saw you have Star Rail on your schedule. We had said a little bit before stream about that, but I figured it's a fun thing to talk about while we're streaming.
Sure.
You'd finished the second world. You finished Bellabog. You really liked the...
yeah, okay. I guess if you want to call that the second world. Sure. I finished Bellabog. I always kind of considered that the first world, because the space station doesn't last too long. It's kind of like a...
It's like a tutorial, yeah, but...
Speaking of, that game will not stop throwing tutorials at you until, like...
True.
I don't even know. A really long-ass time.
Well, also every single world has its own, like, puzzle systems, so it'll give you tutorials for those all the time, too.
Right. You'll get new puzzle tutorials, or like, hey, you made it to Simulated Universe World 3, so here's a curio tutorial. There is yet another layer to this roguelike inside the game.
Yep.
Which is cool. I haven't beat that place yet, either.
Simulated World gets real tough, especially if you don't have a solid healer or,
Yeah, I mean, I've got Natasha. The other healer... And Natasha's great, but I feel like the other...
She's
actual
no
healer-
Bilo. Bilo is much better.
Right.
I've
only used her a couple of times. I feel like that's the healer you want to get.
Yeah. Though the next banner character is actually going to be a healer.
Okay.
You actually might have seen him already. During parts of the Lao Fu.
No, so with Lofu, Is it Lo Fu or Lo So?
I think it's Lao
It's Lo
Fo. Like the Lao
Okay.
Fu is what they call it.
Okay. The only thing I've seen of that is like the very, very intro bit. I landed and so got the automated message, and then I talked to Tingwang and
Mhm.
saw her soldiers, and I beat the like intro boss. So I saw the dudes that like revive themselves, which is cool and new.
The Mara, yeah. Yeah, that mechanic's gonna get very old because a lot of them.
Oh, I'm certain it's everywhere.
Yeah.
Um,
One thing though, I will mention as a thing, that is technically a buff on them. If you have anybody that can remove buffs,
yeah,
it will prevent them from reviving.
yeah. So I was watching another dude play, and I was like, man, I really want Jeopard because that's a lot of shields. And then I had played with Pella a little bit, and I was like, remove buffs. That could be either okay or actually really amazing, depending on what buffs you can take off.
Damn it! I
So
jumped right when it roared.
I just got Pella in my last pull, but I don't have any. I think I just leveled up Clara, so I don't have any like leveling materials left.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It'll just take another day or two to like get stuff back.
What's your max character level right now?
50.
Nice. I should have choose
I've
a
got-
friend on there so that you can benefit from Sele. That's who I have as my shared character.
Yeah, that'd be great actually. Because I have who is it? Quan Chi, the free one they give you, and then I got Silver Wolf. So I've got 2 quantum characters.
Oh, you did get Silverwolf. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, she's pretty all right.
I think she's probably gonna have. I would put her probably as either, oh god, A ranked or S ranked in terms of usability, because she has that one skill that allows her to add vulnerabilities to enemy characters. So
Yeah,
if
I
you're
mean, that's
ever
her
in a
whole gimmick.
situation, well, her whole gimmick is debuffing. Everything she does debuffs, but her usability of like, oh, I have a boss that only has 2 vulnerabilities and I don't have any good characters that have that.
Yeah.
That's fine. Fuck it, I don't care. I can bring Silverwolf in, and she can give me the vulnerabilities I need, while also like
Right.
defense shredding, and her A does other stat debuffs and can nerf speed. Like,
Does she do? Do you need some of her Eidolons for that to happen? Because
Nope.
I feel like she only really.
no, she has
gonna have
debuffs
to
on every single skill.
Okay, I'm gonna have to take another look at that because I didn't notice that like at all.
I think it's her
Um,
passive is specifically what says when you do this, or when you use this skill, you apply debuffs. 'Cause her passive, I think, specifically does that for her attack. Because I know what she does it, because it cycles through either an attack debuff, a speed debuff, or a defense debuff. She applies
Okay.
one of the 3. She can't refresh one.
Right, she can't have all of them going on at the same time.
She
Just
can
like
if she's
can't
fast
have-
enough.
Really?
If she's fast enough, she can have all 3.
She's already like not slow. I think so. My most like leveled and juiced up characters are clearly like the main character.
Mm-hmm.
And oh, I don't have any bugs. And I like through rolling. Oh god damn it! That's a fucking sleep toad. Nice, thank you, Roar. I have Asta at max Eidolon already. Like
Yeah, I mean, if you're pulling for
Silver.
Silverwolf, yeah, that'll do it.
Uh-huh.
Which actually, that's
But I-
really good to have her there. And if you keep pulling on
She's-
Silverwolf's banner,
She's pretty alright.
she's not bad. It's less for that and more of any banner she's on now, you'll be able to build a lot more of that one resource for the shop,
Yeah.
which will allow you to get 5-star light cones. You can buy them. So you can get Clara's
Which is
broken
much better
oak,
than spending like your tickets on rolling for just light cones.
and it's more reliable too.
But yeah, I like Asta.
I didn't like
She's
her
like-
at first just because I didn't read her kit and understand it properly.
Yeah, her stuff is pretty alright. What the fuck? Someone's throwing out spinning tops. Yeah, she like if you're fighting stuff that has flame weakness, she's kind of amazing. 'Cause like
Yeah, if she can single target something with flame weakness, she's amazing. She'll also boost anybody else that's doing fire damage. She'll
She
buff.
has attack boosts. She does more damage if both people are doing the fire boosts. Her ult is like the speed boost, which is pretty okay. Sometimes it can come in kind of clutch. Other times it doesn't really do anything. But yeah, she can either. Oh my god.
Anya, there you are.
Thank you. She like is great at absolutely deleting low tier enemies and then breaking the hell out of
Yeah.
like the bigger bosses if you can single target them. She's not very good against mid tier enemies.
So that's actually the thing I didn't realize. She has a feature with her E, with her skill, that it depending on how many enemies she hits, she adds pips.
Yeah.
For a damage
yeah,
buff.
Exactly.
So if she's fighting a big group, she could potentially get a lot of those active.
Yeah, and she
and with
shares
you,
that with everybody.
And with you having multiple of hers, that essentially
it sticks around. Like she.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Primus 378.
Hey, Primus sucks. That's a great band. Yeah, she like. She'll get those pips, which is where the damage buff comes from, and then like at high Eidolon level, she doesn't lose them.
She doesn't lose as
quickly.
many, yeah.
It's really good, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I like her a lot. She doesn't have like any crazy synergy or follow-up attacks, but like she's really solid if you're fighting anything that is weak against fire. It's pretty great. I've been using her a lot. But yeah, I just got Pella, so like debuffing things seems pretty excellent all around. Or not debuffing, but like removing buffs.
Mm-hmm.
I would really like Gepard for shields. But I also, let's see. Clara seems great. I need more shields, but her and March together could be pretty solid. I haven't really tried it yet.
Yeah, her and Marsh are a very good combination, at least on paper.
Yeah. And of course I have like the MC's second form.
Mm-hmm. Didn't you also pull an assassin, or not an assassin, a hunter, when I was on stream?
Yeah, I've been using them a lot. Like I would have been using Dawn Hung for a while, but I have one of the characters from the Lofo, the ice sword guy. The hunter,
Yeah.
what's his name?
I don't remember. I'm very bad at their names. I'm bad with names in general, but that area specifically, I'm very bad with.
He's pretty good. I just got.
He stacks really well at higher levels.
Yeah, I believe it. Like his special gives him a crit boost,
and makes him less likely to be targeted too.
I think so. Yeah, and like it's really hilarious when you get some of the boons in Simulated World where you're like freezing people does more damage and gives them back more energy, and if you kill somebody with your ult, then you like immediately get more ult power. And you get that upgraded to be full ult power. And so he just uses his ult like 3 times in a row. And suddenly you're down to 1 target. So he gets to use his ult on the boss because he wiped out all of the little targets.
One of my favorite ones to use is the hunt. And there's one in there that says when you break a target, you take a turn again afterwards.
Yeah, that too.
So that's really good. And then also there's another one that says when you break a target, apply break to nearby targets. So it basically makes everything AoE.
Oh, I haven't got that one yet. That's amazing.
I think that's Nihility. Yeah, Vex, you want to get out of there. You want to get the fuck out of there, Vex. I'm not going in there to help you.
I don't
Ow.
know if I've unlocked Nihility yet.
They'll show up eventually.
Yeah.
No, stop fighting in the hallway. Why are you idiots this way?
Because it's not moving. Now it's pulling back a little. See, like a move like that, we could get it to come out. But yeah, oh god. There's so little time to react to that.
There is, yeah.
But that's when he's all tired out now.
He damn well should be. Jeez.
For real.
But yeah, like doing that, it's insane. And I've had him fully take like 3 turns, like in a row.
Yeah. There's so many
And
different ways to do
then he
that.
just
Like
ults, yeah.
the roguelike elements that they've thought out for the simulated universe are really good.
And it gives you so
Also,
many
just
different
starting-
playstyles too. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I need characters that have follow-up attacks, because there's so many, like, either preservation or one of them has a bunch of, like, follow-up attack stuff.
Mhm.
I forgot the tail. It's still there.
March 7th's thing is technically a follow-up attack. So's
Yeah, March 7th.
so's Herta's
like,
AoE. Probably Clara's is as
Right.
well.
I'm wondering if Clara's counter counts as a follow-up. But yeah, so far I think I only have Herta and March 7th with follow-ups. Because I don't have, was it Himiko or Himino?
Himiko.
And yeah, Himiko. And I haven't leveled Herta much at all. Because she seems like aggressively okay.
Yeah, she's good for the beginning of the game. I understand why people put her as a lower tier character. I don't
Right.
necessarily disagree with that compared to other options you get later on. No horns. Compared to other options you get later on, she is a lot less useful. For early game, she's perfectly fine.
For early game, she's great. I think her only problem is she can't, like, she doesn't have healing, she doesn't have shield, she can't single target.
Yeah. I think eventually she does get a single target. Like, she has her basic attack with single targets, and eventually I think she gets
Okay,
something that,
but-
like, double taps with that when they're below a certain health level.
And that's pretty alright, but
But yeah, she's
My
very
healer
much
also has
AoE.
that?
Yeah.
so yeah, there were times when I was running around with, like, you know, these characters are weak against, like, physical fire, ice, and wind, and so I have my 2 assassins and my hero as defender and Natasha. And they're just weak against everything I have, and 2 of those are assassins,
Yeah.
are hunt characters.
Mm-hmm.
They obliterate people.
Yeah, you getting that ice hunt really devalued a lot of what Herta could do. Because I didn't.
Yeah, that's true.
I didn't have anything better than Herta or March 7th for a very long time.
Right, and you were right about there being, like, a lot of ice weakness on that first planet, which is kind of hilarious.
Yeah, like the guards running around on this ice planet. It's like, oh, we don't like the cold. It's like, what?
Yeah, half of them are weak to the cold. Half of the guard bosses are weak to the cold.
Yeah, it's funny.
I got him and Serval, which both put in a lot of work in that first planet.
Serval is so good. Like, unless you get another good lightning unit, Serval is going to carry your ass for a long time.
I have Arlen, who I haven't leveled up at all.
He's the only one I don't have. He's the only 4-star. So I don't
Oh,
I don't
nice.
know how he plays. He is destruction type. But you also
he's-
have the
he's-
main character who's destruction and Clara. So you're not hurting for destruction type characters.
No, not so much.
Bye now.
I'm hurting for imaginary damage characters, but I
Oh,
think most
God.
people are.
Yeah, Welt. No one
He's the only one, right?
He's the only one now. Next time, the next banner, the healer they're adding, the 5-star is imaginary, and they're also giving everyone a 4-star imaginary bow user who's Harmony.
Okay.
They're just giving that to everyone because they realize they done fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody's out here like, God damn it. Why does no one have an imaginary damage character?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they should have had a 4-star of that out there that could do something.
Yeah.
Preferably like destruction or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Serval and the Ice Assassin guy did big work on that first planet. The only time I've run into problems with Serval, because she doesn't really do single target, but she's still, like, shock is still a pretty good status to hurt people with. But there are times in the third world, especially going up against Jeopard as the boss of that third world, where he just does a counter, and you get to states where, like, she actually can't do anything that doesn't proc the counter.
Yeah, because she'll always hit a target nearby.
Right. She'll always hit a target nearby. And you have to remove his guards in order to, like, remove his counter stance. So the first time I got to him, I had Serval, and I was like, damn, I should have brought Don Hung. Or...
You know, entertaining fact, there
Anyone
is an
else?
achievement for killing him without killing the guards first. I didn't find...
Yeah.
I didn't realize that until later.
That's probably something I'll do later.
Yeah.
I like that you can get a bunch of rewards, or like a moderate amount of rewards out of doing the simulated universe, and keep building so much XP, like up to so much per week.
Mm-hmm.
And the only thing that you ever have to pay for that's like limited off is
The battle pass.
well, inside the simulated universe is
Oh.
not the relics, the ornaments, the accessories.
Like the cards you get that give you special features, you mean?
No. So you get your relics, right? And you've got your 4 armor slots and your 2, I forget what they're called. They're not curios.
Oh, yeah. Your other 2 relics that you get from the simulated universe, yeah.
Yeah, and so you get coins from doing the simulated universe that you can turn in inside the simulated universe to get like a batch of those.
Yeah.
Which is great. Or you can spend traveler energy to get them.
Yes.
That's pretty good. Because I feel like that's a thing where in Genshin, the whole experience would have been, like, cordoned off by traveler energy.
Yeah, because you can do simulated universe on its own without requiring to do that. Or without having
Right.
any
and you
energy
still
to
get
spend.
materials from it. You still get the experience from it. You still get the, like, achievements from picking so many different buffs or curios.
You can still do your dailies and weeklies.
Yeah, exactly.
Heck, there's basically a battle pass for the simulated universe, which you should definitely be trying to clear every week.
I'm trying to think of what that is. Oh, yeah. That's what I was talking about, where you can get coins and various other things for it, and so
Yeah.
you don't even have to spend Trailblazer power
Yeah.
to get your accessory relics.
Damn,
I need Primordial Bloodstones like nobody's business. I'm not getting any.
You're also crafting different weapons all over the place.
I have made 2, yeah.
Yeah, I've made 1 and have a billion of those things, and I'm just sitting here going, I just need horns. The only... Did I actually... Because I don't think I looked...
You do need 6 horns for all of the armor.
Yeah.
And that's just the armor.
And I needed 4 for my lance.
Wow, yeah.
Yeah,
That might be what takes the most horns, honestly.
Probably. Silver horn only obtainable by breaking the head.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've only got 3.
And that's an
is enough for
80%
the
chance.
blades,
It's
but
an
not the
80%
lance.
chance. That's so painful. You can break the head and still not get it.
You don't need them for the gun lance.
Nice. That's good.
Which I'm not very good with, but God, gun lance is so satisfying.
If I had to criticize anything in this game, it would be things like this horn and wing that have no chance to carve, or very low chance to carve for the wing, no chance to carve for the horn at all, no probability for target rewards. You have to break the part. That's the only way to get it, and that can be very annoying, especially for things like the horns where you just need so many. You need 6 of them. So ideally, I would have to fight this thing 6 times and break the face every time and win an 80% roll every time. And that can just be a little frustrating.
Yeah, I mean, at least it's 80%. That's pretty good.
Sure.
But you've got very few, so there's RNG.
Well, I had a bunch, but I just used them.
Yeah, to build everything, you probably need like 15 or more.
wouldn't be surprised.
6 for the armor, 4 for the lance. That's 10 right there. You probably need like 20.
High chance, yeah.
It looks like the dual blade, gun blade, longsword, and I was just looking at something else. All don't need horns. But there's bound to be other weapons that do. Or no, dual blade I think needs 3.
Mm-hmm. Which is weird. Why would you need 3 horns for 2 swords?
It's odd. But that's where a lot of that's always been the downside of Monster Hunter. That's
Mhm.
their loot wheel, right?
Yeah, true. Quest is up, by the way.
Oh, okay. I wasn't looking. Let me eat, and I'll join.
Mm-hmm.
I'm feeling pretty good with Insect Glaive.
Nice.
I want to take one look at my switch skills before we go.
Sure.
Because another dude was doing the skill where you leap up and then immediately lunge down, like stab downward.
Okay.
And I remember that being pretty good, but I don't think I have it equipped.
I remember that being just a regular move in World, I think. Like
I
in
remember doing it all the time in World, for sure. I don't think I have it.
I can definitely tell I haven't been putting in the hours though in Monster Hunter. My thumbs are a little bit sore.
Oh, really?
It's been a while since I've been using a controller for much of anything because it's either been Star Rail or like mobile games for me for the past few months. So, not exactly thumb intensive.
Yeah, I play like mostly with controller nowadays, which is weird because I always grew up being like, nah, mouse and keyboard supremacy. But I also was playing like a bunch of FPS games way back in the day. Or like Baldur's Gate style RPGs.
Mm-hmm.
And like playing like imagine playing, what is it, Dragon Age Origins with a controller.
I'm all prepared.
No thanks.
Yeah.
But like FF14, all of my platformers, any action games, I play all my fighting games on a controller. Although, so Willie and Reggie over at Multiverses put out. There's these fighting game controllers called hitboxes, which are sort of like a keyboard, except you have a lot more responsiveness and like button presses at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like a fight stick without a stick. And a lot of pros have been using them recently. I mean, people like who is it? Sonic Fox uses a controller, and that dude wins almost everything he enters. He's crazy good. And he plays with the controller. So a lot of people play with controller, and it's fine. But a lot of others have started using hitboxes and been doing really well. And so I was thinking about getting one of those. And then very recently, Wooly had got a deal with some people who make snack boxes. The snack box? I think they're called snack boxes, or maybe junk boxes. It's one of the two. I think junk box is like the manufacturer, and the snack box is like a mini hitbox, but it's very light, and it's been really nice on people's fingers and wrists. So I picked up one of those. That won't begin shipping until I believe the 10th of next month.
Oh wow.
Yeah. But so I've got like a very limited edition Wooly Versus with like some cool art of Wooly and Reggie
Oh nice.
on the faceplate coming in a couple of months or a couple of weeks. And I'm going to be like experimenting playing Street Fighter and Guilty Gear with those or with that.
Level up your Eno game.
Yeah. Maybe try Asuka. Because I've played him a little bit, but goddamn that character. Like, he's not as complicated as people initially thought, but he is crazy complicated, especially if you want to do like the extra fancy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the less complicated thing is he's just got so many projectiles and then like an overhead and a sweep, and they all come out on the same input. Essentially, you just have to fucking draw them. Like he's a card deck player. He's a card game in a fighting game.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of the stuff a lot of the like crazy combos you can do with any of the different projectiles or that overhead or sweep. So they're sort of interchangeable, except for some range stuff. And then there's like an extra layer of tricky shit if you get his teleport, of which there are only 2, so you're probably not going to get it anyway. And then there's some extra crazy shit you can do if you get any of his stabs that he can place down and kind of alter how his projectiles behave. But that's like nutty stuff. That's the big brain stuff. And so there's a lot of that character that's super accessible from only knowing how to like work in his projectiles to basic combos. So he's not quite as dummy crazy. I don't know if I put on allowing other people to join this time. Or you?
I set up the quest.
Okay, yeah.
I
Right.
thought I did, but
Maybe Steam's being wacky again.
maybe.
But yeah, so I think next month, if I'm not like knee deep in FF16, then might be playing some more fighting games a little bit. Man, just as I was talking about being more comfortable with Insect Glaive, I like land right in the middle of one of his attacks.
Yep. Yeah, I'm fairly happy with the way Lance is playing in this version. They definitely improved it with Sunbreak.
Yeah.
Because they didn't have great switch skills for the base one. It essentially was, here's a different counter on a weird button that you're not going to remember to press, and you have to alternate between the two. And one of them is definitely better than the other one, but only if you feel like getting complicated and deciding, like, okay, what do I want to do for it? Like, I hated the wire bug counter.
Really?
Yeah, because it is good, and it, like, actually, like, adds damage. Like, it buffs you for damage, but it's, like, one of those dumb things where it's like, oh, you get... you got on it.
Well, yeah, I'm on it accidentally.
Like, it'll add more damage, but then it'll also...
I've only got 2 bugs for gore.
that's fine, you can get on it.
Okay, I got it.
Like, if you ever put your weapon away, the buff goes away. If you go to block with that, and you mistime the block, it's extremely punishing. So it's not as safe as just having your shield out, and then... Oh, God. It's not as safe as having your shield out and then just pressing another 2 buttons to do it. You literally have to drop your shield because that's not part of the button presses to do that.
Right, okay.
So it just never made
Because I was
much sense
thinking,
to
like,
me.
if you have the shield dash, you can just move around pretty quickly without putting it away.
There's that too,
But,
yeah.
But that still makes you, like, utterly reliant on that.
Any last words?
God. I was next to you, and just, like, as soon as he swung his wing, I hear the gigantic shield thunk.
Yep.
It's so satisfying. Everything about this game, honestly, like, they've done such a good job making every weapon very satisfying.
Yeah, that's definitely one of the best things about Monster Hunter in general. And that is what I like about this and what I don't like about some other games, like Bloodborne. It's like, oh, all play styles? No, you're a Dex player.
Yeah, it has a bunch of different playstyles, but none of them are defensive.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It is, on the other hand, incredibly satisfying the entire time. It is fun to learn to do hard things.
Hmm. Yeah, it comes down to like what people's preferences are and what you enjoy as content in gaming. Like, because I remember seeing somebody talk about something. I remember some streamer bringing up, like, about like what's your comfy game, what's your cozy game, and I'm just sitting there thinking, God, mine is Hollow Knight. How fucked is that? Like,
That's such a good game, though, and it lets you take it at your own pace. You know, if you want to walk away from some enemies, you totally can.
yeah. I just like it because of how tight the controls are. The controls are amazing.
It feels so good to play.
Mm-hmm.
It really does. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the reasons that everybody really liked it as soon as it came out. Was like, damn, finally a Castlevania Metroid game that feels amazing. It doesn't have like a jank-ass jump or it's like too floaty in movement. None of that. It was tight, it was smooth, which is kind of hard to pull off both at the same time. Hollow Knight's just dummy good.
Mm-hmm.
God, I can't wait for Silsong. I wish we had more news.
I wish we did too, though that being said, like, as much as we're talking here, if they wouldn't take another couple years to make sure it's a damn good game, I would rather have a proper Hollow Knight sequel from them than something that's rushed to just make people happy and earn money. We have developers doing that already. We don't need another one doing that.
Yeah. 100% agreed. I think they have, like, every fan's blessing to take as much time as they want to make that game.
Mm-hmm.
Because, yeah, we've seen what happens to rushed stuff, especially recently. Over the past, like, 5, you want to say, like, 10 years. Yeah, there's a bunch of examples of things being too rushed. Like, a few collabs ago, we were talking about Mass Effect, and one of the problems with, like, how BioWare has done things, not ever since the beginning, but for a while, has been just, like, rushing too much shit out. Like, Mass Effect 3 has some of the best shit that's ever been in that entire series, but...
Marred by an ending that's just people hated.
Yeah, marred by an ending that people hated, and some of the best shit in that game is in DLC that came out afterwards when the team, like, actually had time to work on it.
Which, considering how popular that game was, it's wild to me that it's just like, this happened when the team had time to work on it. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? That makes no sense.
Yeah.
That is absolutely crazy.
They should have had all the time in the world to work on it, actually.
It should be their primary job. Like, have the team that their entire job for 4 years is to dev Mass Effect. That is their job. It is a moneymaker. Make the game that makes us money.
Mm-hmm. But they were, of course, instead focused on, no, make the game that makes us money and make it, like, right now, actually. Why is that shit not out? Make us money right now.
You know, as much as we were bitching about people fighting in the corner last time, we should get out of this corner.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of, helpful teleport. I need to sharpen after this.
Yeah,
Nice, beautiful.
I'm at white. In the bottom of white.
Yeah, I'm like in the middle of it.
Yeah, and I get the competition of why people try and get their games out as quick as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Fan response can really just kill a game sometimes.
It can.
I will say, if Gorilla ever comes out with another game and it gets completely like screwed over by the release date of a different game, like they've been
Are they
doing,
the Horizon people?
they're the Horizon people.
Yeah. Okay.
I would laugh in a good-natured way if they said, "We've decided to delay the release of our game by 3 months to allow for
Yeah.
some more polishing." Like, yeah, yes, Queen, we all know that's not why you're doing it, but do it, and we want your game to be successful. God damn it.
Yeah. Like the next Horizon is announced, and oh look, it's Elden Ring 2. Which is not going to happen, of course, but like, if anything like that happens, I'd be fine with them just being like, look, the game's done, and we think it's good, but we're gonna wait a couple of months, add whatever little polish we can, and then it will come out, like after Dragon's Dogma 2 or what have you.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I almost got away like barely scathed by that. Oh
What was that about almost getting away?
I shouldn't have opened my mouth at all.
You knew that was the big move. You knew that was the death move. We've been seeing it all
I know
night.
was the big move. I was getting away. I did not get away far enough.
He's a teleporter, Rad.
I mean, after that, he did like the meteors. All right, there we go.
Ow.
Mm-hmm.
Just trying to heal, you son of a bitch. Those lasers are probably the only thing in this fight that I'm like, that's unfair.
I find them pretty easy to dodge and get away from, but
You're not using a heavy weapon that literally tries to
Right.
block everything.
right. That's the like beauty of all the different playstyles in this. The monsters are really, really well made to go up against whatever you're using. Those lasers are not a thing for me. They're extra scary if you like are really defensive and can't move. Oh god, is he pissed again? No, they're dispelled. No, they're not. Never mind. I'm wrong. Very nice. It's gonna be getting close.
Yeah, it's gotta be. I keep trying to go for the face, and I'm more often than not hitting in the chest.
Yeah.
I
Exactly
think
what I
we
literally just did.
broke the horns. Ow.
It's hard to tell. It's moving around so much, it's hard to tell.
Fuck it. Max potion. I'm done.
It looks like his mouth is broken, so that might be the same thing.
It might be. God damn, I'm debuffed with Curio to such an extent that a max potion did not heal me to max.
Oh, yeah. I feel like that's always the case with Curio.
Just
Then again, I also let my life get pretty low.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna go and get the honey that's up here, because I need it.
That's a good idea.
Oh, there's a Tigrex there too.
Nice.
And they're both angry.
I love it.
And he already attacked the Tigrex, so I guess I'm getting on this horse.
That's in the oh god! I was in the middle of shooting my bug.
Alright, Punisher time.
Absolutely flawless. You're done for.
Ah, good. I got a freaking stun off on it. That helps.
Nice.
And we got another down right afterwards.
Okay, you know, the skill I was using is actually doing a lot more damage than that diving skill. I just have to get my bugs back after I use it. But it's like 50% damage or more.
I'm going to leave the bad idea area.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's pull back. Mm-hmm.
I was standing next to the fucking tail. By the way, have you seen the new Spider-Man movie yet?
No, I haven't.
I recommend it, which I
really-
assume everyone else has probably said
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, you know, I've seen literally everybody say that it's super excellent, except for the PlayStation Bloodborne dev, the like remake one or demake. I think the only person I've seen who was like, "Man, that first movie was really special, and now the second one's a little generic." But I haven't seen it, so I have no idea what they're talking about.
I wouldn't say it's generic, but it's definitely not the same kind of special that the first one was. I agree.
Okay. I mean, that means it's probably still pretty good.
Yeah, it's still very good. No, no, no.
Oh, I couldn't get away from that one. Whoops. 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 I'm coming back up.
Oh, good. So I'm alone with the death machine all by myself up here.
Yeah, you were for a second. I'm back.
Okay.
Trying to get over all those big old slappy attacks.
If you have any, like, life powder, that would be very appreciated.
Yes, I think I have. I do. Are you right in front of it?
Yeah, and it was aggro on me, too.
This should heal your wounds.
Thanks.
Oh, God. I have such a hard time getting away from that move in particular. Everything else, not that big a deal. Okay. Also, those fireballs.
Damn it.
Damn. Yeah, it really
I
is every
walked
time.
right into those lasers. Fuck you. Turf
Oh.
War?
Hell yeah, Lunagarin just showed up and got angry.
I'm taking the rest of the fucking potions.
Go for them. Oh my god, I didn't even know. I can get on the Lunagarin by launching my bug at it from like 40 feet away. Come on down, I'm waiting.
I'm on my way. Yeah, I can see the fight from here, so if you want to try and finish it off, I would not be offended.
I'm trying to get a move in, but even as a Lunagarin, like its wing combo is kind of quick.
I would say, like, try to go for counters.
It's down.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, this thing's hurting. We didn't get the tail this time, but that's fine. Damn, Luna, like, start up. Okay, thank you.
I think you've had it.
Showed him.
I don't have my... There we go.
I'll show you no mercy.
Let's see if I can get the tail off in a little bit of time we have left. I like a challenge, given how fucking aggro this thing's gonna be.
Yeah. Oh, a Rathalos appeared.
Oh, it'll save us.
Yeah. Those are very friendly. Oh, God, it flipped me out of the air.
Don't worry, I saved. Oh no, you ran to the wrong direction, Red.
I totally did. Okay. Nice.
It's over.
Rocketed my bug down that thing's throat.
Uh,
I'm sorry for that visual.
No, that's fine. I was bemoaning the fight, not the visual.
I'll help myself, thank you.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Scale, pure plate, scale. Scale. 3 scales
Damn.
is pretty good. Well, I can't carve the thing I really want anyways, so...
Yeah. What a fucking great fight.
Mm-hmm. A very good bookend to these, this particular expansion.
Mm-hmm. It really is. It was a good decision.
Yeah, because they had that, like, that teaser for, like, the last one's coming. I'm like, oh, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh, they haven't done a Malzeno. Okay, it's gonna be Malzeno.
Yeah. Yeah, they haven't revisited that from all the, like, the Lord fights.
Well, all of the Elder Dragons, because it's technically an Elder.
Yeah, yeah.
Yay, horn. Oh, I got a horn from Target Rewards, so the game just lied to me.
I only got 1 horn, but I got... Oh, only 2 wings? I thought I got 2 from carving there at the end. Oh, well.
Thank you for stopping by.
Hey, some life powder and 40 friend vouchers. The real reward.
Mm-hmm.
I just need those gems.
Hey there.
Those gems. I need a gem, and 3 more horns.
I think we got more than enough materials to build most of the armor, except for, like, the Cloudy Moon Shard, Volcanic Crystal,
Mm-hmm.
another gem here. What's the contrary scale from?
Chaotic Ore, I think?
Oh, yeah, that sounds right. I think I need at least 1 more silver horn, too, to build
Yeah.
all the armor.
Yeah, contrary scale is the Virtue Patience armor.
Okay. Yeah, every single one of these weapons takes a Primordial Bloodstone.
Mm-hmm.
Bastards.
How dare they make us play the game more. I was gonna have a life, damn it.
I've got other games to play.
Exactly. But
Been missing out on some FF14 stuff because of Honkai, which is not really true. I just want to do, like, I could have better gear, but I don't need it for anything.
mm-hmm. Do
I
we
think
want
this
to?
is a good place to call it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do we want to stop here and then chat for a bit, either on stream or off? We usually chat for a while afterwards, anyways.
Yeah, I think off. It's already a little bit past 10 your time. We've gone for almost 5 hours here.
Yeah, good stream.
So good stream, yeah.
So yeah, what do you have planned for the rest of the week to let chat know?
I think I can bring up my schedule here. So I have Honkai planned on Thursday and Street Fighter planned on Friday, but I honestly might swap those two because Honkai is really easy to play. And I have work Friday, but I get off with still some evening left over, so I might just do Honkai on Friday and Street Fighter tomorrow. There's some other stuff I want to get around to. I'll probably be playing Dredge soon because I want to touch that. And I had like a couple of other ideas that escape me right now. But yeah, so I'm going to be doing Honkai. I'm basically starting off in the
Lofu.
The Lofu place, Space China. It's Space China.
Space China.
They always do that. They always do that. Every different region is just a place. Like Belobog was just Russia.
Yeah,
now,
basically.
Yeah, and now the Jiangsu Lofu is Space China,
Mm-hmm.
and it looks pretty cool. I've barely touched it, so I'm already in it a little bit. I've done like almost every other side quest that I could find. I'm certain there's plenty I missed because you'll just walk into a room and get a text, or walk close to a main character, and they'll be like, "Hey, here's a 5-minute cinematic."
Or
think the last
sometimes
thing I
you'll just hit a account level too, and they're just like,
Yeah.
oh, hey, you're finally high enough to help me with this thing that I need.
Right, yeah. Absolutely. I think the last thing I did was the purple quests, the character quests.
Oh yeah, those are
Um,
fun.
Those are great, yeah. It's crazy how much voice acting and like just time spent on animation and building out scenarios there are in some of these side quests. I did the side quest for like Gepard and Serval, I think last night, and that took like an hour at least.
Sometimes they do, yeah. Have you touched any
Yeah.
of the event stuff?
Yeah, I did all of the museum thing.
Yeah, I just finished that recently too.
Yeah, I finished that sometime yesterday. I think before I played the messenger, I finished the museum stuff, and then I've done all of Silverwolf stuff.
Nice. Yeah, finishing her stuff, that light cone you get for it is really good for her. Because you can superimpose it up to max rank and get 40% effect hit.
Right, they let you get that maxed out like immediately, which is pretty good, pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I've got that. I did finally pick up Silverwolf.
Yeah, you mentioned.
I don't know. Yeah, I was doing a bunch of like side questing and stuff. I want to put off the main quest until I stream because there's so much to that game. Like, I don't want to do a lot of it, or I don't want to try and do all of it on stream because that would just be all I stream all week long. It's crazy. It's so big. But
Especially
I'm
with
liking
all
it
the
a lot
side
more than
stuff.
Genshin, for sure.
But yeah, I feel a little bit bad your stream missed out on the main story quest for Belobog, because that does end with a bang, and I'm excited.
It really does.
I'm excited to see how the next world will end, because I will give you a spoiler here. The Lofu is not done. They are working on it. So you'll just get to a point where there's no more main quests. You're done for now. So they're gonna add more.
I would greatly appreciate no spoilers at all, but that's fine. I kind of feel like they're going to expand on a lot of that, on a lot of what we have. Like, we're going to get more Belobog and Lofu stuff, because what are they going to do? Like, release a brand new one of those every 6 months? Every 3 months?
Possibly they'll release a new one every now and again.
Oh, they're going to release new ones, for sure. But I'm expecting... I don't know what the schedule for Genshin was, but I'm not expecting more than one of those every 6 months.
Mm-hmm.
At the same time, Honkai has like a much better setting for actually doing that, because Genshin was all like a world, and you have to slap everything next to each other, and it's a huge map because of it.
Yeah, this is a lot tighter and narrower.
yeah, everything is much smaller, tighter, more compact, and like you already have your gimmick for just we're going to an entirely different place. Right. The Express going to different planets. It's on its big path back and forward to like Akavili's homeworld, I guess.
Nope.
And wasn't it Akavili? Was it not Akavili?
Machiavelli is right, but that's not what they're doing. They're
Well,
not.
that's not what they're doing. But if you talk to Himiko, she's like, when I found it, it was going back and forth. Like it started here and then it went on a big trip and then it came
okay.
back. And so that's like the original programming and destination of it. But yeah, she also talks about it being like very damaged whenever she found it. So that's not what they're doing.
I imagine it would be.
Express was doing.
Did you catch? I'm pretty sure you came across this already. Did you catch what happened to Acavelli? I didn't.
Fucking died.
Do you know how they died?
I remember talking about it, but I don't. Like, I remember finding it in game, but I don't remember specifically.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much dialogue. And, like, I completely gave up on reading stuff because I have, like, 300 books.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I haven't touched any of the books.
No, I forget how they died.
So they're tongue-in-cheek for a lot of it, but one of the times you're doing the simulated universe, the Aeon of Elation shows up. And they're like, hey, Acavelli, wasn't it so fun that one time I put a bomb in your train? I laughed for weeks about that. Oh, we're in a computer. That's so funny. So essentially, the jokester Aeon bombed Acavelli's train, presumably killed Acavelli and all of their nameless followers because they thought it would be funny.
Yeah.
And that seems like that's what happened.
I do remember that. I forgot that you came across it in the simulated universe because a bunch of different people will like, no, not a bunch of different people, but like several different people will offhandedly mention Acavelli.
Mm-hmm. Because they respectively, they were a god.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we can talk more about that afterwards. But it's a very fun game, and I was glad I was able to introduce you to it.
Yeah, I'm being sucked in. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. To anyone thinking about playing Honkai Star Rail, like, it's way better than Genshin was when it comes to pulling for characters and giving you currency and gating shit off weekly. I'm certain that still happens pretty hard whenever you get like real far in the game. And
yeah, it slows down eventually.
I mean, it's already slowing down a little bit.
I will say
people up.
You get a lot from events, because I did the museum quest as well. And before going into the museum, I was down to like less than 500. Now I'm over 2,000. So I have a 10 summons there.
For the gems.
Yeah, for the gems for the character summoning. So I have over 2,000, so that's like a summons and change, or a 10 summon and change. Plus, they have that one banner where everybody's just getting free special character summons, and I've got 9 of those saved up. So essentially I have 20 summons ready to go the next time a character comes out.
Yeah, it's still like completely overwhelming with the amount of different currencies and what have you for everything, but it's pretty easy to learn.
Yeah.
I found Genshin to be a lot more I don't know, grotesque with the amount of currencies and like different things you could do with all of them, and the ways stuff was like kind of gated off depending on day or week.
Mm-hmm.
And there's very little of that in Honkai. There's still like a ton of currencies, and it's still definitely a gacha. But a lot of the characters you just get by playing the game are pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
They're not like super busted. I've heard for some reason that like Sele and Bronya next to each other are crazy.
Yeah.
But I haven't looked that up yet.
I agree. I have them both.
Nice.
And I have Bronya's custom light cone. So when I use her skill, it gives somebody 80% bonus damage and they take an extra turn immediately after her.
Yep. Yeah. So you just do that to Seele, who then also takes an extra turn because she killed somebody with the bonus damage.
Yep. And then because she killed somebody and she's taking an extra turn, she also deals bonus damage and kills another person. She is stupid
Can
broken.
she only proc her bonus turn once?
Once per round, yeah. So if she
Yeah,
uses her turn and kills someone, she'll proc her bonus turn. And then if she
Right.
kills somebody during her bonus turn, she doesn't trigger it unless it comes from her ultimate. Because essentially
okay.
her ultimate specifically said, like, her passive is
It has like a
when
different bonus turn.
sort of the way it works is and we can probably talk about this more after stream, but the way it works is her passive is when you kill an enemy, you trigger a buff. This buff cannot be triggered by killing an enemy more than once per turn. But for your ultimate, it explicitly says you trigger the bonus state and take a turn to use your ult. So your ultimate triggers the bonus. So if you buff your bonus, you're buffing your ult. But if you kill somebody with your ult, you do get the extra turn.
Okay. And that's all completely without any simulated universe things that will just give you another ult or give you another turn
Yep.
on top of your other turn. Yeah, I would really like Seele and Bronya. And Gep. I think Gepard is still probably the #1 character I want right now. But I got Pella, so I can do buff removal nonsense, which sounds pretty great, actually.
Yeah, it's pretty
And
good.
then after Gepard, like, doing crazy shield nonsense. At least it looks like crazy shield. I was watching someone play, and they're still, like, level 20, maybe 30, and he'll just give the entire party a shield for, like, 95% of their health, which is fantastic.
Yeah,
The main character doing shields gives you, like, 5 or 15% of their health.
5 to 10, 15 maybe on a good one. It's more
Right.
like theirs really does scale hard off of their
Defense.
defense, and Gepard is probably defense plus a strong base.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's the big difference probably.
So that looks pretty unkillable. So for me, it's like Gepard and then Seele and Bronya and then the other healer.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, I've got most of the characters that I really want, I think. Well, and
Yeah.
also, I guess, throw Welt in there afterwards because, fuck, man, imaginary damage. But I've
Yeah.
got a couple sources of quantum, so it's fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and with having Silver Wolf, you can kind of get around some of that bullshit of not having quantum too.
Yeah. Well, like, she is quantum, and then it also doesn't matter.
Or not. I mean, you can get around the not having imaginary because she can give people
Right.
new ones. Yeah.
And the way the description of her skill sounds, it sounds like it just gives them a random elemental debuff, but like from playing her, I swear to God, it's smart and will just give a debuff that isn't on there, or give like a weakness that it doesn't have that matches somebody in your party.
Yes, it does work that way.
I like read it differently at first, and yeah, that's my experience playing the entire time.
Yeah, somebody broke it down. It'll do a weakness that's present in your party that is not already on the enemy, and it is an even chance based on the number of weaknesses that you can give them. So, for example, if you have 3 fire people in your party plus Silver Wolf, and the enemy doesn't have either fire or quantum, she basically has a 50-50 chance of applying fire. Having 3 fire people does not manipulate the odds or numbers at all.
Okay.
They're missing 2. You have 2 in your party. They're missing both of them. You get one or the other. She'll pick
Right.
one.
Yeah, it's also hilarious that she frequently adds quantum on it, and then that counts for the attack. So,
Mhm.
like, she'll be fighting someone that only has, like, physical and wind weakness or whatever, and then she does the add weak special, which does damage, which is great. If it didn't do damage, it'd be okay, but, like, it does damage, so it's great.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll do quantum, so she'll just break someone who doesn't have quantum weakness by throwing on quantum weakness with the same attack that adds weakness and does damage and breaks them. Like, she's pretty good.
Yeah,
I definitely wouldn't put her
good.
top tier. She doesn't have like Clara's shit is crazy.
Clara is designed to be crazy.
Yeah, Clara's shit is nuts. Silver Wolf's stuff is pretty good.
Yeah, she's a support character. She's not going to shine on her own.
Right.
She's going to shine at helping other people shine.
Yeah, and boy does she.
Mm-hmm. But We are starting to
we've-
get into the weeds.
We've
so we
talked about this for like 10 minutes. Yeah,
Go play
So-
go play Star Rail. It's really fun.
it's pretty good.
We are not sponsored by them, though. They definitely should give us money.
I would love for that to happen. It's not going to happen anytime soon. But hey, yeah.
I mean, it's
Okay,
a solid.
Star Rail, I haven't spent a single fucking dime on it yet, and it's great.
Yeah, and it's also a good investment for them to give us money in Star Rail because we'll just take that money and turn it around and possibly spend it on Star Rail. At least I will.
Yeah. As long as it's not like, as long as it's not a really shitty promotional deal where I'm forced to say a bunch of good shit, then sure, I'll take it. I can be bought. Whoever's watching, which is no one, I can definitely be bought. But
We
don't
have
make me
we
be
have a
like,
price.
"Oh, this
Contact us.
Shit is great, actually. Yeah. All right. Thanks for watching Twitch. Thanks for watching YouTube.
Yeah. Hope you guys had fun tonight. We had fun too.
Yeah, absolutely. Atsamaho, everybody. I'll see you next time.
Take care. See you later.
Bye-bye.